DK Hey! Sorry about that. I was doing some things in the background. So really, that's fine, because as soon as we get a little over 1,000,000 here, we're gonna be set to actually go. Is this getting picked up? Wint. I don't see it getting picked up. Huh. Huh, there we go. Now the sound effects are being picked up. I don't have the music running. No, not yet. I mean, you'll see when I swap to AC, but I left my AC pretty decent. I think it's like 16-16 on both. But today we're hoping to push that to max, honestly. Considering all of the new bonuses for masterclass drops, I think it should be easy for me to finally push. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to upgrade this before then. I don't think so. I don't think I have anyone on chapter 3. I have people on chapter 1, though. And then this is one of the only bonuses I couldn't get up that high. Because it requires mob drops. And I've been focusing all my mob drops on, this bubble, so I can add them in. I've also been focusing them on this bubble. Today I was able to add them this bubble. I finally was able to do that. So I put all my atoms into this bubble today, and it doubled the splunking efficiency I was getting from it. So, I have not done too much AC grinding, but I'm hoping to just get that all done. I mean, I have done AC grinding. I've done too much AC grinding. But I'm hoping to get the statues pushed today, so that we could do some zenith farming. Better than zenith farming. you look at the gaming, I think I have about 11%. 15% extra chance for drops. Statue drops. And then the gold food. This one? 12.24% extra chance for drops. I also need to level that up. That could level up easily another time. I'm trying to get all 1 in 1,000 pretty much. And then of course over here we have 45 extra Tachyons. I tried to get them all to level 15, but of course DB is just boosting ahead because it's easier to level. Hopefully, I mean, maybe we touch DB and stuff today too, because they have a lot of bonuses as well. Specifically, I'm hoping I have enough coral today to unlock Tachyons, the tome. I don't know if that's my next upgrade or not, but we'll find out. Right now in gaming, I'm focused on this super bit, Gamer Luck. That's gonna give me 450. Yeah, I just need blue bits. You can see how close I am to that by coming into here. That's why I had this over. I have 1.5872. 2 E72 is what I need. So, most of the gaming has been dedicated to that on top of unlocking new bonuses. We'll also be getting a good splunking run in today. I didn't splunking yesterday. You're double my gold multi right now. I would like to increase this though, but you're also forgetting one vital spot that I'm probably ahead of you in. Lamp. I'll show you that in a bit. I'll show you Lamp in a bit. I didn't do a spelunking run yesterday. Because I was still actually recharging stamina. My stamina now takes almost 2 whole days to charge. Except for, these 200 guys, which, obviously, I'm trying to boost. Honestly, Brand Droppers is about to get a huge stamina boost. Because they're AFKing right now at 4. And I could go over my splunking discoveries. Because you might notice my, my potions here. My elixirs, if you will. Let's see if I can get the music going. No, you have to area to get the music out. That should be this. There we go. There we go. Turn it down a little bit though. Now we have some music! Hell yeah. Oh, also, boom! This is up to 250. It is well on its way to 200% coral. I'm so happy. Also, I'm finally collecting the last coral type, neon coral, to boost whatever this one is gonna boost. That's exciting. I pulled today's Field Cog, right? Yes, I did. And that one's trash anyways. Pure flaggy rate, nothing else. Yes. Flaggies, huh? Honestly, I'm low-key hoping later on we get like a second page for this or something. I hope we get a second page for a lot of things. A second page for maps, and a second page for like... the construction would go hard. What are my others? 242? 262? Wait, this one charged faster. This one charged faster than both of them. Interesting. I get that, but like, it should be, okay, so this line right here is the fastest to level, and then going this way it decreases, and going this way it also decreases, except it decreases at a higher, like, intensity. So, like, these stuff are harder than these stuff, but that should mean that this is easier to get than this. But for some reason, this is lower level than this. So I don't know, maybe there's an extra bonus on, like, to make them easier? Because this is the easiest row, right here. I've already tested this. Also why I'm thinking I'm probably 130. Hopefully this is getting done soon. It's still gonna take a bit, but I believe my construction currently is like at least 1 Q an hour. So 1,000 hours. I'll have this leveled up. We could double check that. Also, welcome back on. We are in the middle. Yeah, I didn't get the crop fall event opening the baskets thing. Name tag. That's so weird. How are you, say hi to chat.
Hey, chat. Excuse me. I'm still a little sicky. Just wish this cold would go away. Anyway, I'm gonna do one more round of Stop and Grumble, and then I'm hopping off of it.
Alright, alright.
Anyway, hi chat.
I'm still debating.
I can't see you yet.
Still debating on if I want to like level this, like upgrade this stuff. I don't think I do.
City Escape
actually,
Run 2.
I think
I've never seen this.
I think I want to, and then I think I want an extra set just for drop rate. Because if I make an extra Emperor set, the new upgrade stones will actually upgrade drop rate directly. I don't have many of the new stones. I don't. But that's also probably why I need to make new Divine Scars. The current upgrade stones are just really good. But also, I don't know how to feel about drop rate. I mean, I probably upgrade this. It's only 20 drop rate. I have 196 currently. And that's without card doublers. If I had card doublers, it'd be a lot more. Yeah, I guess we're just kinda looking at gaming for a minute. I do need to get gaming. Love gaming. Gaming up. That's kinda what we're up to while we're farming the rest of those statues before we get right into the thick of things. I would like to finish the gaming palette soon. I think I'm on track to do that. In fact, I think I've gotten a color that was harder to get than this one. But right now I'm focusing on this one, and then hopefully by the time I need to get this one, I have gamer luck, and that should shoot down a lot. I mean, at least by 450. And I don't know how much that's actually going to add, but I hope. Yeah, 39.95. But I also regrettably sunk all of my arcade balls into this bonus and couldn't even double it. So this is only 23.1. And I regret this. I regret putting everything into this. I do want to, like, unlock all the pallets, and I know this will be good. But why is this so expensive? I would have put it into Splunking Amber instead! Or Skill EXP! Or Equinox Fill Rate! Or Divinity EXP! Like, why is this so expensive? I sunk like 100,000 into this, like, actually. But maybe we gold ball today, as soon as we're done Arcane Cultist. That gives you a gold ball bonus. So. Arcane Cultist does give you a gold ball bonus thing to level up. So. Hopefully. I kinda just... I'm done with Splunky. Done my Splunky. Okay. I'm about ready to push into the next mastery. I'm just trying to get, like, better gloves on everyone. But really, the gloves only increase their speed by 1%. Like, I don't need to. But I would like to get, like, 6 more gloves. Too bad gold gloves never drop for some reason. Makes me so mad. But, we will be doing a Splunking run or two later. And, bye-bye. But we're gonna start slow. You know, there's a lot to do today, so we're just gonna farm in the statues and kind of just gaming a little. It all goes back to gaming. Also, my gaming luck is probably much better than yours because I, for sure, have done a lot more gaming than you. You just have a better gold multi from the Equinox that has let you get the gold built up faster and also better, and you have better luck than I do. My current gold bonus is like 300k to like 500 million. So I know I've spent more time on gaming. You do have better luck. It's just that when my snail was level 24, I sunk over like 400 mail into just increasing the chances of getting it. And decreasing the chances of it failing. Like, I sunk a lot of mail into that, and now you can get so much extra mail from caverns. From caverns, which is important, because after level 25, it costs 30 mail in order to decrease the bonus. It's insane. Honestly, I kind of wish I could just get my gold sprinkler to just never reset, Because it would be infinitely faster than playing the log game. Like, I do not like the log game. Especially when... Last night, in the middle of stream, I got 3 skulls in a row. Like, first card skulls. That's a 1 in 10 chance happening 3 times in a row. Crying. I'm aware, but it's much faster to spam tier 1s. And also, the only reason the log game levels up your plants is because it, like, it adds the hours, like, separately. So, like... Like, I start the game, and I win, that's 1 hour, now I have a ton of tier 1s. Boom, I win again, now those tier 1s actually have a chance to evolve. But, it is infinitely faster to just be spamming the gold sprinkler. On top of the fact that if you were theoretically, I have a lot of these plants, so I don't mind. If you were theoretically just spamming the gold sprinkler the entire time, keep doing like this, and then like once you have enough of these chemi plants build up, that's crazy. Also, log game does that to you. Hold on, for the exemplimentary purposes, I need to do this real quick. So I would collect all, and I would use the... Okay, hold on. That didn't get rid of the whatever, but... I would use the plant, and now I have a ton of tier 1s, and I have all these chemi plants that stay, and then boom, I just use a chemi, and these are infinitely more evolved than they would be from the log game. And since Harvest All never collects chemi plants, you could just keep doing that. Look, there's another chemi plant, and then I just bop them all up, you know? It would be infinitely faster than wasting time on the log game. And it would also be infinitely more beneficial. It would also infinitely be more beneficial for gold nuggets. You would get so much more gold nuggets from chemis than you do the log. I can do the colorless strat, but the colorless strat is awful. I mean, it's not awful. I'll just be... I just wish the gold sprinkler would never reset. Then I would be so in. Cause think about it. It's the same... Yeah, evolving your plants does give you a higher luck. But also, it's the same strat that we did to unlock chemi plants in the first place. Just spam this a ton until it works. Don't let it build up, just spam it a ton until it works. Once I unlock all the colors and I have all the colors sitting at 1 in 1,000, in terms of luck, trying to hit 1 in 1,000 and everything was 1 in 1,000 until my luck increased again, I guess. So now I have to go back and do this one, this. But right! I want to know what the max gem... Does max gem just make it so the sprinkler never resets? Because it's like a 1.5 times bonus to not resetting, and I calculated it, and if you bought all of them, it's like an 101% chance not to reset. Is that, like, ill? Does that just mean it never resets? But also, I wonder if I can get away with just... yeah, I was thinking of asking on the server, and then I got too shy. But I was thinking of, if I could just push this high enough. No, I didn't. That's what I'm saying. I didn't even calculate the extra from color. If you just buy all of the gold sprinklers in the shop, it should theoretically give you 100%. Because, like, look at it. Look at it. So it's a 30% chance to not use up its charge. Each additional purchase boosts this chance by 1.5 times. So, obviously, the first one is 45. You can purchase it 3 times total, or 3 extra times on top of the 30, right? So you have the 30, and then the next one is 45. Does it then multiply the 45 by 1.5 times? Because that would be 67. And if you do it one more time, that would be 101. Or does it just keep doing, like, the base rate 1.5? I don't know. But I don't think I'm spending gems on that. But if I could get away with the 30% on top of, if I could just level this up enough to get away with a 30% plus whatever this is, so it's like 40% now. Well, it should be higher, but... I've heard tell that the legend talent point that boosts your gains from colors, which I have maxed, doesn't work properly. I don't know if this is true, but I've heard tell that it doesn't give its full bonus. If it did, I'm pretty sure this is an extra, like, 20%, not just 11%. I think it's times 2. I'd have to recheck that. I have 40 pallet luck now, exactly. If you ever want to know what any of the colors do, I don't mind letting you know. I'm trying to unlock them so I can make a cute little chart. Because I'm just gonna screen cap and use the assets in-game and make a cute little chart out of it. Where would it... I'm kind of thinking it essentially just, like, the chart I want to make would just look like this with all the colors filled in, and then you'd have little text telling what each bonus does. Colors. That's kind of how I want to make a little chart. Of course, no one's gonna actually use that, but probably you and On, but... sounds fun. I like little charts. I really liked the little chart that I was making for Windwalker when Windwalker just came out, right before they released a chart. Like, I was making a little chart, and it looked really cool. And it used the Windwalker, like, background, from the compass as, like, the background. I was making that, and that was really fun. And then, like, right when I finished the World 1 one, it was like, they released stuff, they released charts on the Discord that were more complete than mine. Like, literally as I was working. I was like, no! But my base statue and gold food rate alone is a good, like, 20% right now on both, at the very least. Because I know I have at least 10 points, maybe even upwards of 15 in both of them on AC, and then I have at least, like, 10% gift colors, probably more. So, at least a good 20-25. And then my yellow 6 is max. Actually, I'm doing pretty decent in Legend Talent points. Of course, there are still bonuses I want to put Legend Talent points into. But I think all of the max priority ones I wanted to get are maxed out now. And now it's just, like, mid-priority ones that I do want to put points into, but I need to get the points first. And also, we still have an entire other row that needs to be unlocked. I mean, that's probably coming out with, like, part 2 of World 7, which will increase EXP gains from mobs even further, but... I don't know. I'm sitting with 1 extra talent point right now, 1 extra legend point, and I don't know what to put it into yet. But I could go through the legend talent points and kind of like talk about them. I really hope I get Tachyons from the home today. That's kind of what I figured. I'm like, ain't no way it gives you 100%. But with the new color, you could probably hit 100%. But if it scales negatively, I would like an exact number on that. But I'm willing to bet if you push the color up high enough, you could just max that out. There are a lot of these. A lot of chemi. Yeah, we can start using some of these instead of doing the log game, at least till I'm under 10 again. Kinda ridiculous that I'm not under 10. It is the vision. The vision! Okay, now we can go back to log game. Apparently max gem shop per 60% to not go uncool. Huh. I would have thought it would have been more than that, because it says a solid 1.5 times. But fair enough. Unless it's like, oh, 1.5 times, and then it's like, the new 1.5 times multiplies the old 1.5 times? It's like 1.5 times times 1.5 times? No, because even then, that's still 2. I don't know. It's kind of worth it that I didn't. It very much does. I'm kind of glad I only bought 1 gold sprinkler. Maybe at most, a 2nd gold sprinkler would give me, like, the highest buff from it. Hoping that a 2nd gold sprinkler gives me 45%. But, I don't even know if that's certain. But at the very least, I'm sitting at a good, like, 40% right now. Should be 50, but again, the legend talent doesn't work properly, so I hear... I don't know, a lot of things in World 7 don't work as intended yet, but they are exciting. Like Cattle Croc, as soon as Cattle Croc starts working... Too bad it's not working. Oh, also I finished my logbook, so I'm getting more bits from that too. What you should do is you should just go on Colorless, get a ton of chemi plants, like, prepped, and then get, like, all of the rest of the plants, the plant you want to push to Evo, and then just use all the chemi plants back to back. That's what I did for my last ones. But also, I do have farming. Farming increases chance of gaming evolution, and my farming is now max, so I have max gaming evolution from that. But the metal seed should have been a big push towards that as well. So I bet you could still get away with maxing. But pretty much before World 7, I sat there trying to max them for a while. Like, I was not collecting any of my gaming plants. I was just sitting there waiting for them to evolve. Like, that's what my life became. And I got a good, like, 62, 63 from that. And honestly, I should have done the Chemi strat that I just said, but, I didn't. I just sat there and waited. Relied on, like, gaming AFK. My snail is, level, 31. Once you hit the 25 breakpoint, it, like, it's a lot easier to push, but also, like, not easier, because you need a shit ton of mail. Like, you can see I've only, like, upgraded this twice. What I essentially did was, like, I specifically remember, I spammed upgrade snail, just, like, YOLO'd it, till I hit 24. I lost a lot of mail doing that. But there was nothing else for me to do in gaming at the time, because this was pre-World 7. And then, like, once it was 24, I was like, okay, I'm locking in, and I'm just going all in on reducing. And then, like, again, I spent like 400 to 600 mail on reducing. Maybe even more. Because, like, I wasn't doing anything else in gaming besides logging in every day and putting the mail into reducing. And then, like, I think a little before World 7 came out, I was like, alright. You know what? I'm done with this snail. I'm done with this snail mocking me. Just put all of it into trying to upgrade it. YOLO it. Again, after putting so much into it. And I eventually did get it. Random friend request on Discord from one of the Final Fantasy XIV recruiting servers. Wow. This will certainly not be a scam.
Oh no!
One gift sub, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That helps a lot.
Thank you.
Save 100.
Sorry. I was distracted. I had forgotten to advertise today. Whoops.
Really? Yeah, I just YOLO'd to 24, and then, like, sunk, like, good 500 plus ale into trying to increase it. It is easier after you hit 25, but I hit 25 before World 7 came out, and then I was sitting there like, cool, now time to use my mail to increase it past 25, right? There was no level past 25, and I was like, it's so over. What is even the point of Snail anymore? What do I even do with this guy? And then we get to World 7, and it's like, oh, that's the point of me building up all my snail mail prior to World 7. Because now it costs, like, 30 to increase your chances. But it is much easier. Splunking gets you a ton of snail mail. Like, actually. Also, yeah, it's Idleon. I'm an Idleon fanatic. Did you know my name is in the Steam patch notes? I won the last, Riptide giveaway. And now my name is in the Steam patch notes. It was me! Look, Gary, there I am! And honestly, it was an untradeable Riptide. As a free-to-play player, I really did want to try to trade that for some exclusive pets. But my name's now officially in the patch notes for Idleon. I think that's a well worth reward for it not being tradable. And listen, I was so happy about it. I sent it to people who didn't even know what Idleon was. Like, someone was, like, asking me about, like, some story or something. And I was like, and this was, like, right after stream or right before stream. I think it was right before stream or something. And I was like, look at this. I'm in the Steam patch notes I won. And they're like, what even is this for? I don't know what Idleon is. I was so excited. It was especially funny because I didn't even get the Riptide until like a solid 12 hours later. So it was like, look, I won this thing that I don't have. We will be moving past gaming in a little bit. I'm just trying to get a Zenith statue here, and then we are good to go because I'm done using my elemental sorcerer on statue grinding after this one. This is the last one. He's so close. So instead, we're just pushing gaming. I need 2 blue bits right now. We are at 1.67 blue bits. So we might be on the infinite gaming grind. I love that you could just do gaming forever now, but actually get bonuses out of it. Like, I know once I unlock the entire color palette, I'm just gonna, pick, 4 bonuses and just level those to the moon. Like, I'm thinking the 4 I probably do is, probably definitely the statue and the gold food. The construction is pretty good. Might do that for a bit. The damage is pretty low. That one kind of sucks. The total splunking power is pretty good. That might be one of the ones I just permanently cut. Oh yeah, and then the all-skill efficiency. I need to push that one higher. But I've been playing Idleon for a while. No, I definitely want to push Spunking Pow. This is a really good Spunking Pow bonus. And I only need to push double stature and double gold food till I have 100% on that. I don't know if pushing over 100% gets you more. It'd be funny, because then you can get upwards of X12 per drop, but I honestly think at some point I will hit 100%. At least for statues. With the new talent point. That I had already had level 245 before it came out? That's funny. Did I tell you that, Noodle? And I saw that you could get these 2 VIP slots. Because I had enough VIP chance for it, and I was like, I wonder what happens if you get those, even though they're not a thing. And I got them, and these spaces went from, these question marks to just blank. I was like, oh, alright. I guess I'm not using them. And then they came out, and it was like, wow, already 245! More power looks so I can get more level power. You see, Yes! But also, if I wanted more palette luck, I would also be, like, leveling all of these up, like, equally. And honestly, once I unlock all the colors, I'm thinking of not doing that. I should, though. I should. There are some good bonuses in here. But it's crazy. I'll go on, like, a dry streak. Like, this 1 in 300 shouldn't be too bad with how quickly I'm going through gaming plans. And then it'll just be like, alright, but actually, what if you just didn't get a level up for, like, a good 40 minutes? And then it'll come back and it'll be like, okay, you've had, like, 40 minutes without a level up. Here's, like, 5 level ups, maybe a new color. Like, the luck literally comes in spurts. I don't know why. But also, yeah, I could just keep pushing this if I want more luck. So that now that this is 2000, I am going to switch to upgrading these two to 2000. But you know, I could just keep going and all in on that. Especially if I went all in on the Mega Nut chance. Like, if I just got constant Mega Nuts, that would be insane. Squirrel is such a scam, what are you talking about? Look, I'm getting 144.9% luck from Squirrel. Look at all these Mega Nuts he's throwing out. Ever since Mega Nuts dropped, like, my Squirrel levels have been skyrocketing. These were like 700 before I unlocked Mega Nuts. But now I have a 6% chance for a Mega Nut that's worth 50 nuts instead of 1. Right here, right here, right here. So, this is the gaming palette, I'm sure you're aware. This color down in the bottom left, red-orange, gives you a percentage chance for a Mega Nut from Squirrel, which is worth 50 nuts instead of just 1. Ever since I got that upgrade, my Squirrel has been skyrocketing in levels. Also, yeah, you're right, these definitely decay their bonuses per level. Like, they don't give as much anymore. But this one just seems to keep going up at a pretty decent rate, even to 2000. I could go over all the colors in a minute if you are missing out on colors. I've been gaming for a little too long. One of our streams the other day, was just playing something, and I just had Idleon pulled up in the corner, and it was just me gaming. Like, on the gaming menu, for the entire time. I may have spent a little too long pushing palette.
You were just gaming so
All
hard.
systems, full power! Get a load of this!
Lil Junim Zero followed. Welcome to this crashing train.
Hello. Thank you for the follow. Little Jim Zero.
Thank you so much for the follow. I am certainly a lot quieter than normal.
I think you're loud enough.
I am...
Arf, arf.
Good puppy.
Hit him with a...
I'm just still a little out of it. Streamed
that's
a long
okay.
time yesterday.
Yeah, and I'm also sick, and so my throat is like, oh. Oh, I've got like
Yeah, we're
17
both sick.
colors, but my shell is level 32. My palette is only 10x right now. 64 72, so I think I'm gonna do that and unlock all the plants. Got all crops yesterday, so maybe it'll be... Okay, all crops made it easy as balls. You need the strat, though. You need the strat. Let me tell you the strat. So you're gonna want to just spam click till you have, like, a good, like, 6 to 7 chemi plants. Oh, the higher level, the better. And then, you make every other plant, like, the plant you're trying to level up, the plant you're trying to evolve, and then you just use all your chemi plants at once. I promise. I was instantly able to go from, like, the 60... I think I was at I think I might have been at 66, 67 to 72. But it was like, before World 7, I was at 60, 63. I finished crops and was focusing on the palette, and at somewhere while focusing on the palette, I got to 66, 67. But then I was like, you know what? Let me finish the logbook. And was like almost instantly able to max it. With all crops, you're just set to go with that strat. And and if it doesn't work, you just do it again. Just line up your chemi plants and because at this point, I'm not gonna switch off colors because I have all these chemi plants waiting. But if you've pushed your palette enough with enough which bonuses? Sprout speed? If you have enough sprout speed, you pretty much get instant plants when you're not colored. So long as you have the Kitsune Rock on. My Kitsune Rock is pretty much always on. I'm still sick. Pushing the log will definitely help you get, more bits. But I've been, like, almost solely pushing palette. Your shell is actually better than mine. My shell is only 28. But I'm gonna be honest, ever since I started pushing palette, this has gone up, like, 4 level. I was only at, like, 24. Also, my gold nugget multi has not changed since World 7. But that is still being built up slowly. I think I get, like... My minimum is, like, 300,000 right now on the gold nuggets. But it is most certainly a lot of exactly what you see here. Just non-stop going through this, level up. And then, if I run out of chemi plants, and I run out of log, and I run out of sprinkler... Have I been leveling up my imports? Yes, but right now I'm trying to get to 2 bits. So right now all my imports are at least at 1 Q. I made sure, except of course gaming, which has to be at 197. Gaming can never go above, Pawn Controller can never go above 197. I mean, it can. I'm just memeing, but, everything is at least 1 Q. Because 197 is Umbreon's Pokedex number. I'm metagaming. And then my shell is currently 27 Q. Everything else is Q. My main bits are 45 Q. I could push this to Q, but this is very diminishing at this point. But I should push that. Just let me unlock gamer luck first. That's what I'm aiming for right now. That'll help me push the rest of the palette. I'm at 1.69. But Noodle taught me the strat that if you run out of everything, you just swap to turning the palette off. And then you just get a chemi plant while the palette is off to reset all your cooldowns, and then go back into the palette. That was the secret sauce I needed. Once I knew that, infinite gaming happened.
Infinite.
That was literally the secret sauce. I even, like, moved all of my things up into the corner here for, like, quick access. So I don't have to move my mouse across the screen. When it was infinite gaming. It was true, I would just keep running out of colored chemis, I would. Especially because I didn't have, the gold sprinkler one up. I forgot how far I pushed my gaming pre-World 7, but... Towards the end, I was trying to fill out the logbook. So that's why I had like 62, 63 from the logbook. Because I wasn't like touching gaming at all. I was just waiting to see if my things would evolve, and that's it. Because I wanted the logbook filled. I'm a completionist. I love when I see numbers complete. That's
like
why
the number go big and high.
That's why when I unlock these last two colors, my brain is gonna go dopamine rush. You know? I'm gonna get hit with a dopamine. Why? My luck increased again? They're on active. How much luck do I get per level? I get like 0.04. That's pretty. I do think gaming is definitely important, though, going forward. I don't know how much is going to be added to the palette. Because obviously there's some palette colors here that just do nothing. But these bonuses are permanent, so, like... What's a good one? That's a terrible one. Yeah, I might be, very close to a Zenith statue here. That might be what's going on before we move on. That's why I'm gaming. Because once this is Zenith and I get a couple extra, we'll be good to do something else. I do have things I need to do in the game. But this is so close! Oh, yes, definitely. All of the World 3 statues, you want to use Elemental Sorcerer more than DK. Because the World 3 statues suck. I got all of the other World 3 statues, all the other Zenith statues, like, super fast on DK, and then, like, the World 3 statues I've sunk hours into. Like, this has been going on since last night, I think. But, if you come to the tables here, you're gonna want, for box statues, the penguin, for, Seesaw statues, Cryo Snake, and for two soul statues, Punchies. You want these three because the other ones are lower drop rate. The other ones that actually drop them are 1 in 1,000. Or 1 in 5,000. Dyslexic moment. Over 1 in 3,300. So since they are on the first table, you want to be using your Elemental Sorcerer? I really hope the Masterclass for Elemental Sorcerer makes this a little easier, but these 3 statues are, like, the longest grinds for Zenith statues. So I'm gonna, like, grind these and then be done. Not touching those guys again until something else in the future. But as you see, this guy doesn't even drop them. So... Oh, yeah. I think absolutely getting most of the other worlds done is definitely a better idea. What is it? World 4 Clammies? I think that's the best DK map for that. Plus you get Clammy drops, Perler Shells, for, everyone's favorite vial. I honestly should go back and do this a little more. But, no, I'll get to it. I think we are gonna be swapping to DK, though, because this is my last World 3 statue. I just would like to get the 1 mil, and then I'd like to get a little more. Because I do want to boost my worship power, if I can help it. People have 1,000 drop rate, aren't those actually viable now-ish? The Perler Shells? Maybe. I do not have 1,000 drop rate. I don't know how people do, but... a 196 drop rate, but perler shells were more viable than a lot of the others. Like, I already had this level 4 pre-World 7, but the Arcane Cultist bonus that also increases drop rate on certain maps, Wales mostly. Yeah, I'm actually a free-to-play, so
He's quite good at the free-to-play thing.
Luckily, when the anniversary event came around, I got the Malay as my free anniversary pet, and that is the only reason my drop rate is actually so high, because that was just a multiplicative drop rate bonus. So yeah, as soon as we're done farming statues in the background, we can move off this and onto what I want to do. Got the cool bird? No. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry the cool bird was the worst of the 3. I'm actually so sorry. That's okay. Whales and people who begged in the Idleon server got all of them.
That's true.
I've tried... I mean, I haven't begged people. But I've tried existing for giveaways when they happen, and I kind of just don't win. So I'm very limited on the companions I have. I don't even have King Duke, and I got Rift Slug about, like, 2 weeks before World 7 dropped, even though I've been playing since Companions came out. So... I did Riptide. Riptide that I can't trade for the other pets that I need. Okay. Yeah, I can help with that. I mean, you guys can watch statue farming for a minute anyways.
He needed to BRB.
In the
She'll
top
be
5
back in a
last
few
drop,
minutes.
My guild just had extras, so I'm definitely okay with Coolbird. Top 5 for last drop? What does that mean?
I'm not very well versed in Idleon. I'm just here for emotional support.
So true! I have my own guild. So, my own guild is essentially me and my friends, and my singular alt account. So, we don't even have,
For Noodle.
our bonuses aren't even, like, that high level. We've been all GP farming ourselves. A Golem, the Ninja Dude? I don't know. Wait. In the top 5 for last year? Huh. Yeah, I still don't have those. I'm gonna be honest. I don't have Dude, and I don't have Golem, and I don't have Samurai Guardian, and I don't have a lot of the second set. Because my luck is bad. And I'm free to play, we can only pull once a week, so. But the guild is pretty much just me and my friends, so we are actually pretty behind on guild stuff. But I have been trying to level this up a little bit for us, transfer to EXP game, because that also works for skills. I know you guys want like rucksack and stuff. On wants Ren fighting. I think our highest leveled thing is Gold Charm, which is so close to being maxed out. That's fair. I got auto loot via a giveaway. So I didn't even pay for that. But I'm glad that there's a pet coming out that gives auto loot via giveaway. That's cool. That's cooler than being given away the pack itself, but you know, I'll live. I'll do. And that is the only, like, pack I have on my account from a giveaway. I keep telling you, Noodle, all you gotta do is shrink the screen and have an auto clicker. Anyway, I'll be right back. I gotta help my mom. You guys can look at a statue for me.
Doesn't help when stuff is off screen like trimmer worms. That's your fault. Sorry, I was in a phone call for a second. I also need to BRB, funny enough. But how's Expedition 33 going? I was having a lot of fun with that. I beat up another optional boss, and then I got lost for like 25, 30 minutes, and I was like, where the heck do I go? But unfortunately, you were gone, so my guide wasn't here. Or actually, that was guiding me. But I wanted to ask you what you thought. Didn't expedite my expedition. But no, it's really, really fun. I can see why that game got so much hype. A likely excuse.
Alright, I'm coming back.
I also had made the executive decision that I am 100% gonna complete that game on stream, and you guys are going to get to watch. I'm gonna most certainly play that game over and over again on stream. Maybe even multiple days in a row. This is gonna be my channel now.
No! You can't take it, I just got back.
This is my channel now, PK. You were gone 1 second too long. Actually, I have to go now. I guess it's your channel again. Be right back.
My secret about the whole not needing companions anyways is I got so mad about how companions were handled and how I can't get any that I said, I'm min-maxing everything else to keep up. Grr. And then I did. True! It's a real Subway Surfers vibe. Everyone comes here for the Idleon stream anyways, the late night Idleon stream. They're not expecting it. So I did see I just did hit 1 million statues for the Zenith. I'm going to build up a couple more. I do want to level it up a little bit, just so I can get the new... the new spirits easy. That's the word I'm looking for. And then we'll be off. We have some, arcane cultisting to do. But also, I really want to hit this, 2 bits here. 2 blue bits so I could spend it on the bonus. But also, don't feel too bad that I've pushed, bits so far, because it very much seems like this is not as intended. A lot of these bonuses are like, for a different world 7 skill, different world 7 skill, world 7 skill 2, world 7 skill 2. So it definitely feels like gaming is just gonna continue to give bonuses throughout world 7. Or like bonuses for bits throughout world 7, so it kinda just feels like, I'm a little ahead. By picking up the blue bit bonuses. And also plus 25 stamp levels on 3 different bits. True. Absolutely. I told you the strat, you are locked in. Gaming, maybe. I'm really hoping I unlock the 2 colors soon. Even though I'm pretty sure this color in the top left is gonna be a nothing bonus. But you never know. You never know. Honestly, usually I don't play this game with any music or, like, sound effects, but for stream, I guess I can. I guess just a little bit. As a treat. I had audio. You guys were the ones who told me I didn't, or who didn't tell me I didn't have audio. I had audio and I was listening to it, and halfway through the stream you could hear me singing it, even though you can't hear it. I was like, oh yeah, truly chat will be able to hear the audio today. I wish Silk Road chips were easier to get. That is the one thing I still... not the one thing. One of the things I still do not like about progression. Like, I can't believe Silk Road chips are broken, but I can only get one every 5 months. And you need a whole set of all of them for each character. I'm so glad. The gemstones you need for lava, yeah. Like, at first it's like, oh, this is cool, and it slowly, like, makes you focus on, like, different aspects of the game to pick up the new gems you can each week, and then by the point where you're like, wow, I've already overboosted everything, I can collect every gem right now. Just needs to show up. Show up. But at least gems you could buy, you're missing gems. Chips, when you buy them in the gem shop, are random. I hate it. Why would they make the chips random? Honestly, when you buy chips from the gem shop, it should always be a Silk Road chip. Imagine spending 1,000 gems on chips just to get Choco Chip 5 times. Not even Choco Chip. Give me a Bob respawn 10%. Something like that. Choco Chip is too useful. I think they only show up when I don't play certain things. Okay, no, nah. Only half of the game is random. The other half is skill, okay? I have a lot of splunking skill. I have a lot of, playing gaming forever skill. Only half the game is random. Only half of it. The other half is skill. Your skill. The wiki has a rotation predictor. Yes, the wiki does have a rotation predictor. I think the rotation... I think the rotation is always the, like, same... The issue is, the rotation is always the same, but when Arcane Cultist released, Arcane Cultist added 3 new gems into the rotation, and the rotation started back from the beginning. So we got reset, like, an entire, like, 6 to 7 months, because it had only been, like, 6 to 7 months from the beginning of the rotation. So it would reset us back to the beginning again, because we had recently passed the beginning again. It was like, okay. Yeah, I guess so. Hopefully I get the last gem. I'm still missing the last gem. So hopefully we get that today. I'm saying. I'm pretty sure the rotation, like, is accurate. At least I'm pretty sure I recall, like, it being super accurate. It's just that the fact that the rotation broke. So, the rotation, if you started focusing on lab gems around, like, late World 5, the rotation reset for World 6, because World 6 added new gems, and then it reset again when Arcane Cultist came out. So, like, it's been a little, silly. Yup. I wouldn't highly recommend. It's more like I would lowly recommend. But if you have some extra gems, I would lowly recommend buying the gems in lab from the gem shop. Only if, the ones you're missing are really good. Specifically the last 2 black ones. But, that's the trick now, because now that AC has ones to add, it's like, oh, now you don't want to spend gems to get them because you might get one of the Arcane Cultist gems. And that's not fun. You could just grind for that later. So, like, you don't want to spend gems if they're in the pool. And that's the kind of issue I entirely understand. I could push my door open. Joey's just sitting on the floor. He came. He showed up. So honestly, I would wait, especially now that there are so many new Masterclass bonuses in the game. I would wait till you have all of the Arcane Cultist crystals, and of course all of the World 6 crystals, and then consider purchasing the gems from the shop, because the rotation sucks. But only after you get all the ones that aren't reliant on the rotation out of the way. Yippee! How am I doing in terms of, bit? 1.76? That's still gonna take a while. Am I doing it for 10,000? I could go for an extra, like... I have 12 chemi plants. Of course. Only when I'm streaming. Only when I'm streaming. Oh, goodbye, Troll. Luck. More like streamer anti-luck. Dude, I don't want that many. The sweet spot is having 5 to 7 chemi plants when you have 20 max like I do. So anything above that is too much. Anything below that is actually better, but is risking the luck of not having one. Like, that's the sweet spot. But I'm an honest free-to-player. I'm just on the free-to-play grind. Could easily just torch the extra. I was thinking about it. Trust me, I was thinking about it. Whenever I have free time to no chem plants when I have class all chem plants. It's so true. Well, that's why you gotta use the secret tech. Where, if you run out of chemi plants, then you just swap back to regular. That was the tech that makes you unlimited gaming forever. Huh. I'm leveling up a lot. We are about to do Deathbringer later, I think. That's deep. I'm waiting for this to be 1 in 1,000. No Mega Nuts. Oh. Wish Gaming had an autoclick feature? True. Harvestall is an okay button, I guess. Chewy. I don't know why you even have a good time. Imagine if we just had auto mode for gaming, or just does the same thing. Awesome. Unfortunately, we have to actually play the game. God forbid. And that's one thing I'll give this game. For an idle game, it has way too much active play. But I like that. But it's still an idle game at the end of the day. The door is closed again. Hopefully Chewy doesn't open it? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what that dog's doing. Are you still here? He wasn't here. He's gone. Okay. That's fine. Idleon is my new companion. I love when the game makes a random ass noise like that. I still don't know what triggers that. It just sounds like a sound effect gets glitched. Also, I get to play with music, so I get to remind everyone that World 6 didn't have music until World 7 came out. He said he had to leave for a bit. Oh. Yeah, okay. You know what? Fine. Whatever. Level up? Yippee! Ooh, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Lag in there. You could definitely do it. Well, hold on. Noodle, have you maxed out farming? I don't think Noodle has maxed out farming yet, and that is definitely a huge help. Now, don't get me wrong. I still think doing the chemistrat that I said will definitely still help you a lot. But having farming maxed out also helps a lot, so... 3 crystal plants? I think you should be good then. If it's just 3... Also, I can't believe how free maxing out farming is now. Like, everything I put into farming is just like... death. Like, I was about, like, 2 colors away, so it was about, like, a good, like, 8 to 15, same. And then, like, I hit all of the medals instantly with, with instant, whatever those things are. And, like, it immediately made me just be able to get all the rest of the glassy ones as well. It was like, wow. I guess I'm done. I didn't even have to worry about the auto clicks because it was like, oh, I'm missing like 16-ish plants. Oh, the medals come out. Insta get all the medals by using the instant growth. Okay, now let's look at the glassy plants. 100% chance all the way to the end. But also my medals were 100% chance the entire time. So, it was just kind of like, wow, I guess I'm done farming now. All of my pre-World 7 setup, I guess I'm done now. I guess I no longer need to exchange for magic beans ever again. Until I want to max those out. Because eventually I want to max those upgrades out, but... Same. Like, I use instants, like... Aren't beans like 999? I don't know. I don't know. But, and most of them are like 500, I think, or something. Some goofy number. But I use instants whenever I, like, magic bean exchanged. So I could just immediately, like, get right into it. But, like, I only magic bean exchange, like, every couple months. And I was like, oh, that takes, like, 20 of them, maybe, max, maybe a little more. And then you get, like, 2 every day just from having the thing bought once. The gem shop. Like, I had, like, 500 going in. I was like, oh, okay. Well, if the medals are just gonna be 100% chance to evolve every single time, don't mind if I do. A shame the metal seeds are actually broken, though. If you let them grow naturally, sometimes they won't actually grow. Yeah, but I did it without using my DB, because he was too busy doing something. He was just too busy. He didn't want to come over and farm. But metal seeds are actually broken. If they're growing for a long enough amount of time, then, like, they won't actually grow. And, like, they won't physically be on the plant, but the plant will start achieving, like, overgrowth levels, and, like, it will just be, unlike, pickable. And you just have to remove the seed. Crying. He's literally a farming class. This might be true, however. I knew I didn't need him, so I said I don't need him. I just didn't need them. All the rest of my glasses after medals were 100% evolve chance. So I just locked in. What can I say? My farming was just that prepped beforehand. But not as prepped as some of the whales who had already had all the glassy seeds. Like, Lava had to just keep adding more glassy seeds because the whales already had them all. It was like, okay. There goes me almost having all my glassy seeds gone. 30 new ones were added in this update. Goodbye. It was so funny. But honestly, so fair. And now I'm like, I have all this stuff now. What do I do? I don't know what to do anymore. Farming is over. Am I gonna hit enough bits? I really hope so. If not, I could just do this later. I don't know, the only thing DB is good for is boosting the Maximus land rake bonuses. I think he does that. But that's fine, it's fun. Almost out of chemi plants. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I would actually like to run out of chemi plants, because then I'll be like, alright, we're done, gamer. I got another chemi plant? The dream is alive. The dream never dies. But yeah, this game is like my hyperfixation. I like how there's just always something to be doing in this. There's just always something to be min-maxing, always something to be like, yeah, I could go ahead and do that. Especially because I haven't bought stuff. I feel like if I bought the packs and got their insane bonuses, like permanent drop rate and stuff, I'd kind of just be like, at the end already, I feel like? I don't know. But I also like how Lava's, like, finally starting to add, like, endpoints to some things. Some things. Not everything. But actually having things have an end is nice. So, that's fair, but... What? What? I don't know how to feel about that bonus. Oh, Troy came back. Hello, Troy. Yippee! Also cracked. I don't know how to feel about that bonus. I don't know if that's good, if that's bad. It's only +1 per level, assumedly. Because that's what? Max charm level. That's like gold charms, right? Like, use. Like, that's only a +1 to that. Yeah. Also, you're at 5,500. What the? Mine are at 4,000. How did he do it? How did he get away with it? I'm on well, I should be on Mastery 5. I'm just waiting to get some punchy. I want some punchy. Even though they only increased my my thing by about 1%. 96, 97. I can't help it though. I just want the punchies. I should hop to Mastery 5 though. I really should. Charms, huh? Charms, huh? I don't even know how to feel about that. That's such a goofy bonus. There, let me swap all three. The last color. I could maybe swap you. Leveled up a little bit. It's the last color. Oh, I'm at 1.92. We can absolutely hit 2 blue. Oh, absolutely. We're so close. I wonder if Mastery 5 has a bonus. Because Mastery 4 has a new bonus. I wonder if Mastery 5 also. It feels very achievable. There's 700 I need to unlock upgrading slots before I can go to 4. 2 gold slots and the rest are silver. I mean, that's pretty much what I'm at. I have 2 gold slots, the rest are silver. I also have almost bronze on everyone. But I'm most certainly ready to push Mastery 5. I just wanted to get some gloves. Which isn't happening, even though I'm waiting for it. Gloves are just such a rare drop, I guess. We came in and left again. Hi. No auto mods. Someone trying to sell me viewers. Man. I'll just post one. Okay, I'm so close to unlocking gamer luck. The reason I have 2 sacrifice dudes, but if not, like 10% chances, and so you get that far. Yeah, let me hop over. So I have this here to swap this out. I usually only do 3, but pushing Mastery 4 kind of did require 4. Pretty much all other ninjas on the same floor get extra stealth. These are better than the bombs, just infinitely better than the bombs. I had 3. Pushing Mastery 4, I needed 4. But now that we can level up our slots, I could probably go back to 3. And then everyone else, yeah, everyone else you want beads plus Scarf, not 2 beads, because they are additive with each other, but they're additive with themselves, but multiplicative with each other. So that's why you see, kinda, I have this set going on. Honestly, I should probably take this off, but yeah, I have these just in case I want to swap back to only 3 sacrifices. Because that's what I was running until recently. And then I have, pretty much when pushing a door, I put my first 3 characters on nunchucks. And honestly, even if it's a 90% chance to die, I can still push the floor. Mark. But also, if you push sneaking enough, you get this fun little bonus. Getting KO'd boosts stealth on the floor by 12% per KO. Well, 12% because I've leveled it up this much. Resets when changing master. So, now I, want for, This is Coral. This is a Coral bonus. So now I want 4 sacrifices, because so long as they're getting sacrificed... Oh, yeah. Everyone else is at 0%, pretty much, besides the sacrifices. Oh, yeah. I have, you can see 114 times stealth on this floor right now. Honestly... some of the green coral is fine. 4th green ones. You'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, I think, right? 4? No. I know one of the last ones is this one, and I hate this one. I think this is the 6th one, and I don't like this one. Because my gems are pretty much at like 99% anyways. This doesn't really do anything for me. But I do think this is like the 5th bonus. I have enough for the 7th one, but we're going to be putting it into the tome instead. Because the tome should hopefully give me what I'm looking for. Hopefully. I cannot believe I can't get gloves to drop though. I just can't get the gloves to drop. I got 4 of them and that's it. I don't even need them, but I want them. I'm down. But I do hope some of the later coral upgrades are, like, goated. I don't know if they will be or not, but... It's my first time watching and I already almost 500 Twitch points. Let's go! I don't know how the Twitch points work, but... just watching, and I think chatting. I think being an active chatter gets you more than just... Of course I don't have crazy redeems, but... Oh, I actually ran out of Kenny. It's okay. White jump scare! Wah! If I get 2k, there's a ban and in-game action, so I could just... No! The ban and in-game action is only for 5 minutes, but... you could do that. I might cry. It's okay, we're almost done gaming. We're so close to 2 blue bits, we are so close. Gaming is bad. I'm gonna cry. Oh, there's a guy. Hop back over. And I'm so close. I'm so close. You could be extra diabolical. activating color mode. I was about to say, just ban the use of auto. I guess I'm stuck gaming and active playing. I can only look at it! No! I would be look at all these gaming plants. I'd collect them if I could! No, I'm so close, I'm so close. I'm done gaming as soon as I unlock this bonus, and look at how much luck I get from it. Because again, I'm one color away from every color. That is the goal. That is the line. The vision, even. +4! That's a funny bonus. I hit 1.99! No! The gaming, it's broken. There it is. Okay, so we're sitting at 51,601. I can't buy it yet. That's awesome. It costs more than exactly.
Sorry for the wait. I was fixing the oven. Remember I told you it broke.
You can fix that?
Yeah, my dad got the parts that we needed and I put them in with him.
Neat. So like just putting like cobble around the crafting table?
It's like surprisingly it's really not all that hard. It's really in this case just replacing the induction coil, you know, the
Yeah.
piece that gets hot to cook the food. Yeah,
Okay, but that was funny.
that was funny. That was pretty funny. But
Is that enough for
I'm gonna
it?
go. He wants to get me some burger for helping him out, so I'm gonna be back in a little bit.
Okay. I don't understand. Why can I not unlock this bonus?
Because you're not lucky enough!
No.
Case in point, hitting that skull card!
No.
But yeah. Also, my dad says hi
Wow. I say
to
hi
everyone.
back.
I stream.
Play to stream. Ooh. Ooh. I be free from this nightmare? Not yet. I'm not free from this nightmare yet. Hi, Dad. True. Yeah, I rolled a couple of tier 8 plants while I was in color mode, just doing the color. That's why I went up from like 63 to like 66, 67 before I started pushing them. I was like, neat, I guess I don't have to get those guys.
I'm gonna see if I can convince him to pick up some ice cream on the way back. That'll be funny. Haven't had any ice cream in a while.
That's not enough.
Alright. Later, y'all.
Alright.
I'll be back in a little while. I'm just gonna stay connected to the call.
Okay. do you want from me, Lava? How much? I just want the. How much do you want from me? What am I at? What am I at? 20.04. Okay, how many statues am I at? Ooh, that is about how many statues I want, though. This is so painful. You don't understand how painful this is. I just... I need to prep myself for the last color! My alchemy level is, okay, this is the strat now. No Kitsune Rock. We're going without the Kitsune Rock. The ultimate strat. My alchemy level is at least 300, maybe? No more Kitsune Rock. The Kitsune Rock is going off. In alchemy, does it show you the level of everyone? Oh, yeah, it does. Okay, maybe not 300. Maybe I lied. Maybe I'm a liar. I was thinking of something else. 182 is my highest. I think I was thinking of, not construction, divinity. I'd have been thinking of divinity or something. Something dumb, I'm sure. But that's okay, though. Alchemy level gets you, nothing? Question mark? Doesn't it mean that you just, like, do liquids faster? Isn't that all the alchemy level gives you at this point? I mean, I never focused it. 182 just happened while I was farming Arcane Cultist. I'm just gonna be honest. I never focused it. I'm not an alchemy pusher. Sorry, I'm an alchemy disbeliever, in fact. No way did I immediately get hit with the... wow. Immediately out already? Fine. Not enough still. Still not enough. 0.05. Oh god, that was... Turn the Kitsune Rock back on, that was awful. No, I hate alchemy. I hate alchemy. Sorry, I'm an alchemy disbeliever. If I need liquid, I just sit there and I use uranium cooking. Honestly, I didn't even need liquid until World 7 again. Because there was no reason I wasn't on my Arcane Cultist, like, since Arcane Cultist came out. To be honest. Get your ads out of my screen. Out of my gameplay. Hmm. 2000. Put some of those. Go back. Go back. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one? Probably most of these. Start at 5. Honestly, alternative particle bubbles are just so good that, like, I don't need to focus on anything else alchemy-wise. Like, I have... most of my, like, early bubbles that are important are at 99%. I should push this. It would be a funny one to push. Like, Archer or Bust is at 99%, and then I got, like... not that one, but I should do that one. Eh. Most of them are under 1,000, only important ones are above 1,000. Or above 1,500. You're right, but also, I have a slight issue. It's max, so, I'm not gonna be doing that anytime soon. Though I did do it a couple levels to max, so... I don't need to collect that. I can collect that later. Ah! No! Wrong thing. Up here. Yippee! Oh, that was not a lot. That's fine. Cookie! Cookie! That'll actually make him a level up. Some, merging game here. Green. E. 9, this is 4. I'm so mad I accidentally, made a rank 14 ribbon and nothing is rank 14. Wow. I'll fuse that later. Six breedability on the way to 7. On the way to 7 breedability. Would love to see it. I wish breeding was something different than me just coming in here to check eggs. Oh, I got them, I got them, I got the extra eggs. I got them again! Dreamer luck is real! A 3rd time! A 4th time! Let's go gambling! That's crazy, because that's max. For that, I think. Oh, let's go check artifacts. I love artifacts. Oh, hold on. Okay. So, we're gonna cloud save real quick. Cool. I cloud save because, tome points don't update until you cloud save, and, one of the tome, like, quests is like, oh, get the most amount of, gaming bits as possible. Yeah, okay. You got it. Let's go gambling! Let's go gambling! The gambling has failed. No artifacts. I'll upgrade my ships. Let me leave! Let me leave! Not responding! What the? I've never had this happen before. Idleon is not responding. Why are things still moving on stream? Things are moving in my Idleon on. What the? Yeah, my game is frozen. How is stream not frozen? What the? I just turn it off for a second. Turn it back on. Turn it off and then back on. Well, it's a good thing I just cloud saved. Yeah, it's actually just dead. That's crazy. I've never had that happen before. Oh, is it because Steam was having an update? Is that why? Because Steam had to update? That's crazy. Thanks, Steam. I have some Idleon to get to. Grrr! Let me in! Steam is still loading user data. What happened? What? Huh? There you go. What happened? Update? What do you mean Idleon has an update? What? What the? What do you mean Idleon has an update? Huh. Play? That's weird. That was weird. Hopefully I didn't lose any progress for that. It must be a small bug fix update. Because ain't no way that's... Okay, so I lost 3 minutes. Does this put me in the World 5? It does put me in the World 5. Okay. Oh, it still says I collected that. How about the boats? Did it save the fact that I upgraded the boats? It did. Okay, so I lost like nothing. Every particle upgrade glitch will have like, yeah. I don't think it's a glitch, but... Haha, haha, my current guy is. My current guy is. In fact, he could be 102, 152. Yeah. I am planning to push my, my other guy to that, though. Anyway, one of the most important things ever. Give me the next home upgrade, though. 303 for the next one? Okay. Let's pray for a second, shall we? I'm crying! Why is it not Tachyons? Why? Why is it not Tachyons? Why do I have to... Now you can get the last counter. I'm crying. I'm actually crying. What? Ain't no way. What is... That made it drop down like 5,000 at least? no. I don't want to level up the color more. No, the color is already level 15. I wanted Tachyons. Like, the dust here is times 11. You can't see it because chat's in the way. Yeah, first. If I can find chat. Which UI? Why can I not find chat? Chat. Dust is times 11! Bones are times 3! Oh, come back. Or times 7.03! You mean Tachyons! I don't want palette luck! That's not what I want! I'm crying. I'm actually crying. That's why I was streaming today, because I was sure that was gonna give me Tachyons! No, ain't no way. What do you mean I have to save up 303 of these guys now? How many days am I away from that? I'm 4 days away from that. You gotta be kidding me. Huh. I should still push Arcane Gold, but I'm pissed about that. That was supposed to be it. That was supposed to be it. I didn't want more palette luck. No. I even buy because I was about to get 453% luck. I don't need 263. They mean by this. I still have to do splunking as well. Incredible. Since I'm here. Actually, tweak. Well, this will help push my, worship EXP, so, that's cool. Take a look. 2,350, just kind of drag these on, yup, almost double that bonus, yup. And, never play as Arcane Cultist again. Try Arcane Cultist. Oh, I have one of these now, don't I? Let's go gambling! Let's go gambling! Gambling! You know what? That's fair. Considering all I ever get is the first 2 tiers, I'll take that. I did. Yeah, I put them in the fridge. Yeah, I have corn. The thing I don't have, though, I'm missing... When you open the baskets, you're supposed to get, like, a... When you open enough baskets, you get a name tag. Mine didn't drop. I don't know why. Mine has not dropped. But, I did get the corn. Ooh, stamina regeneration. Wow. I wish I could make use of that. All material costs for upgrading stamp levels are... What? Yeah, no, I'm definitely at the amount and I'm missing it. I don't know what happened. But, this is what the corn one does. GG. It's just classy XP. Honestly, I might spend some more gems rolling on that. Just because I want more event points, because I'm really eyeing this bonus now. I hate ballot. I really do. But the new ballot has some really nice rewards. So I'm eyeing this up. But that is 45. That is half my current event point. And I'm not like... I keep getting awful rolls. I might spend a couple more gems on this. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. We still have a couple days. 4 days. But I'm getting, like, awful luck on that. Now I only have the World 6 one, Dragon one, the 2... The PAL one, of course. How are people getting the PAL one? Has anyone gotten the PAL one? Oh yeah, let me show you my companion, because I am sad and poor. So you can see, I'm still missing a lot of the Fallen Spirit companions. Big yikes. I don't really... I don't follow Graffiti that much. I'm sure he's a great guy. I just don't look at any of his stuff. Maybe I'll cross-reference a tutorial he made a couple years ago. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm missing all of those. So you're lucky you don't have to deal with Volcano not working. Because, surprise, Volcano doesn't work entirely. Oh, I'm not even on the map on this game. Cool. The Volcano only gives you the major bonus and not the minor bonus from the divinity. Even though it says it links everyone to that divinity. Of course, people who have Dude don't have to care about that. They're always linked to every divinity. In fact, you have... I need to know. You have Dude. Has Cattle Crook worked for you? You know that Cattle Crook has a new bonus, right? He now, every day, gives you levels towards these alchemy bubbles that you can increase which bubbles it affects. Has this worked for you? Because this doesn't work for me. Let me just double check. Yes, I've linked one character. This is still 1305. This has been 1305 since the beginning of World 7. If we go and we check my links, oh, look at that! Someone is mainly linked to it. Since the beginning, since day one, I did a World 7 release stream, and I linked someone immediately. Huh. And also, just in case, I recently swapped this over to Cattle Crook as well. Huh. That's strange. Now why is my bubble still 1305? Just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. So I'm curious, to someone who has Dude that activates all divinities, does it work for you? I've never candy clicked either. Like, my bubbles were just naturally this high already. From, like, no bubble left behind, pretty much. Or some goofy ass. don't even know if I want to test that, because I use whole link all the time. But then, so not only does cattle croc not work, I feel like it wasn't tested properly because not everyone has dude. But, right, I'm still not there on this character. Ow. Level up. Ow. So since I'm a poor person, I have to constantly switch these out. I'm a poor person. I need the master. Master. What? I don't want. So, anyway, let me just hop on, I think you've pushed it. I'm gonna assume that, because my main character. Oh, EXP grinding! Oh, you are so close to pushing to the next map. I'm crying. Anyway. Because of the funny. I'll get to that in a minute. Anyways. So, this is new. This guy, I'm sure you've seen him. And he has this bonus for the volcano. So, this first bonus that this guy gives you lets you click the volcano, linking the divinity of your choice to all players, just like the caverns. However, through testing, we have uncovered that this volcano link only gives its major bonus and not its secondary bonus, the minor bonus. This is vitally important because I'm crying, that's why. Because most of the minor bonuses are mega important. $11? You just click on the volcano. Just click on it. Like, you would, like, just click on it. But, like, it just cycles between them, because it's, like... Golden rock. I'm not sure I follow. Back on that map? You just click on it. Yeah, you just click on it. It says, lets you click the volcano. That the Idleon can't read allegations are rampant. It doesn't matter anyways, you have Dude. This actually doesn't do anything for you. You have Dude. You're already linked to everyone. This is so big because I'm normally doing college I because I don't have Dude. So the fact that I can link to another divinity, you just click on it, is mega important. But I swear to God, I'm the only one who could read. I feel like every time I stream Idleon, there's always someone, if they're new, who just doesn't understand something. It's so funny to me. But this is important because I can't even travel there. You gotta walk, mister. Because it says that it links to everyone, but it doesn't actually link the minor bonus. It only links the major bonus. This is such an issue because the minor bonuses are really good. So Arctis? Oh, that's talent levels for everyone. Goharet? That is AFK gains for everyone. Nobisect? That's total damage on top of its kills bonus. This is just classy XP. It's not too much classy XP. That's kind of why I have it set to this right now. But I am about to switch everyone. I am about to switch everyone off of Snake. It also just gives accuracy and defense, which I have needed the defense a little bit, but it's kind of like this one is not a thing, but like, oh yeah, I wonder if the minor bonus even works for this, because the major bonus isn't working for Cattle Croc. Are we getting the 2x drop chance for statues from this? I wonder. Because this guy doesn't fucking work. Hurry Up gives you more coins gain, that one's alright. But like, the main ones you want linked, you kinda need the minor bonuses. But the new Volcano doesn't give the minor bonuses. It only gives the major bonuses. That's why I just have it set to Omni right now, because I'm kind of doing everything else. I guess since you have Dude, it doesn't matter that... I would say I'm getting a lot of kills from also having a Nobisect activated here, but I guess since you're, you have Dude, this doesn't matter, but, You'll notice when I change characters and actually collect their gains, I will just come here and switch this. But, because they're a minor. Yeah. Drop all this off. We will be... I still have to collect all the gains from everyone else still, but, let's go gambling! Gamble, 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 gamble! God dang it. Okay, so I'm getting a lot of kills because Nobisect, I have a lot of damage. I have most of this armor set on this character, which gives AFK gain rate. And also, I have 50,000 golden dumplings on half of my characters. But also... Actually, not also. I don't know if I... Let's take a peek. Oh, I have not 1M stacked the AFK gains yet. A shame. That's probably what I do next. Honestly. But I have, 10,000, golden food effect. So, that also goes into it. And then, I think it's just having damage. But, yeah, a lot of the new stuff doesn't function properly. Like I was just saying earlier, there's this wonderful legend. Wonderful one. I think... Not that one. It's this one. All the bonuses from your gaming palette colors are 2 times higher. Of course I have this one maxed. But I've heard tale that this doesn't work properly. I don't know if that's true or not. But I've heard tale it doesn't work properly. I'm so mad about this. So. What am I even doing? I need to, optimize. You're going to... Alright. You're going to collect... Chapter 3. That's chapter 2. Chapter 2's 1,000. Actually, that's a decent number. That actually how much I got? It was. We can use that. Base flunking it. 9. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, you know what? I wasn't getting that much before because I just recently raised my efficiency. That's why I got so much there. Which is perfect because... You're almost level 60 off of chapter 2? What the? You haven't even touched chapter 3. Damn. Let's go. You have... Oh, you do have some dumplings. Okay. Let's go. I believe in you. I believe in your last plant luck. Good luck. I'm sending you all my energy. 12 chems lined up? Nice. Okay, we want to collect the artifact fine ship off of that. For the artifact sail time. I need some artifacts. Nothing. Nothing. I need all of these chapter 1s. How many chapter 1s do I get? 1,000,000 chapter 1s. Very nice. We aren't going to actually use any of those. I currently need those for something else. What? We hop back over here. Select our sailing AFK game. Oh, Noodle already finished. Nice scroll. I remember Noodle saying they finished. Right here. Right here. Why is... Can't read! No, the can't read allegations! It's over! And then we want to collect Dave Kiggins on you. 800,000. You're about to get a ton of levels there. That was a nice ton of levels. Honestly, flop you over to chapter 3, I think. Also, I wanted to look at your... Not have your... Would you? Would you? What else am I looking for? I know you have one. There. Persephone's. Persephone? Pretty sure I still have an extra Shiny. I do, I do. And then we want to swap... What do we want? Yeah. Select this. That's a little... Let's go gambling! Yay! Is nugget grinding on whites smart? Nugget grinding on whites. That's true. That's true. It is smart. If you're going for nugget grinding, definitely on whites. But do you know that most of gaming bits' multiplier is from other sources? It's worthwhile if you get lucky. Guess who's not lucky and probably has to push their minimum up till their current in order to actually get a new bonus. But, you know. Also, that's more damage, right? More damage! What else do I need? What's next? Is this one? Multi-kill? Or I could skip and go for more stats and damage. Oh, this one is really... Honestly, I think that Equinox bonus is still a scam. So... try to get that. And try it. Almost caught up on artifacts. I'm almost back, baby. Yeah. 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 I mean, I'm still stuck at 52. So. Think of that what you will. Still no gloves. Why not? I might be ready for that, actually. A discount! Discount my bubble for me, please! Hell yeah. So true. Don't forget that. That's one of the most important things not to forget, is the legend talent. Back to Novasec. What else am I doing now? I need you. I need you for 210 million kills. Ah, you're still pretty far off, actually. Surprisingly, you caught up, though, after all the pain grinding I did on you. Oh. Well then, why don't we grab... what is it, 100k? Is that also 100k? It is. It is 100k. Make ourselves some booties. Yes. least you can admit not being smart to legends and kind of dealing with it. Guess who misclicked a legend talent point that I had no want in buying and is literally worthless for me? It is still worthless, and yet I misclicked it. I am salty about it. I hate that that happened. Why did I just get pinged? Is it about the archipelago? So actually, you should probably do archipelago this weekend if possible, because a lot of people are busy next. That makes sense. It's not gonna be amazing in the future, Noodle. You know why? You know why it won't be amazing? Because I have 46 Sura!
And of accounts.
I am pissed. Anyway, what was I about to say?
Hi, I'm back.
Hi!
You're about to welcome me back, that's what.
Hello, welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome to Io Delfino. Ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. I don't know how many that was, but... Of course I still have two. But this is fully... That's also fully. You are almost done. All you need is freaking the guys now. Which you could do. You could do the guys now with the increased worship. Increased worship! Let's go! We are going to grind that out for a second. At everyone's favorite location. Fractal Island. Can't change him? Probably because you have Dude. Guess who doesn't have Dude? It's me. Guess who is suffering because of that? It's still me. And also Noodle here is also suffering. Anyways. So we, claim some free spells.
5%.
How about we claim some guys? Another guy.
We're dootless. She's both deuceless and sauceless.
I'm both toothless and sauceless. Ooh, another guy to you. How much? 4,000. Think of it.
But there's one thing I have lost this. Please.
Now, before I do this, I'm going to double check on. Gotta.
Ooh, that is nice. A guy who hadn't played for 3 years and just didn't care.
Oh, you're already 150. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna be getting the extra EXP anyway. Alright. I see you. I see your game. I should increase that. With a handy dandy talent book. I just grab both. Okay. More skill efficiency, and then go back. I don't want to. And before I do anything, oh, I was
The
a
pity
fool.
break dude is 4 years. Jeez.
Was an absolute buffoon. I should be holding, honestly, all of these. Give me all of these real quick.
I'm gonna go ahead and mute myself so that I can munch on these fries and burger.
That still wasn't enough. That's crazy. Huh. Do I want to use more candies on that even? Not even. Dungeons are currently broken as hell. $500 Kilroy skulls per pet reset. True. The pet reset gives you nothing. No, like I did a dungeon the other day and it was actually just, like, things weren't functioning properly. Anyways, I am going to absolutely just do this later, I think. And by do this later, I mean, I know look at you. That you actually looks at you intently. Who are you? Actually, no, I can't look at you intently. No! Okay, but what if I looked at you intently? I just, like, came down. That you're, how close am I to another? I just, like, wrong one. Dude, like... Very nice, bit multi, very nice, very nice. We're gonna wait a second on this. Everything's a little all over, just a little bit. Do I have more of this to collect, though? Oh, I do. Perfect. I can gamble again. Gamble! Nothing. Okay, what else am I doing? What else am I doing? I can't look at you yet. I can't... Cause... Oh no, I can. I can look at you now. Oh, wonderful. You? 126 kills. New Reef Coral statue. Only 46. That's a reroll. The coins changed, I think. Ooh, that was a nice bit of levels, but still a bit from opening. think I just need to break 25 snail, then I can get 2 bits. That's fair, probably true. You can also, like you said, push the gold nugget multi, but mine's only at 50,000. I'm gonna need... Yeah, I was right! You did have the wrong bow equipped! You could have had so many more kills! Ah! You had the wrong stuff equipped! It's over! You could have gotten so many more kills there! So many! Oh, it's so fucking over! I'm a mess. Absolute mess. What's my killing hour? Probably, like, at least 2 million. Or something. I don't know the exact number. Up to you. Check the books again. Yes, the books. I do love to read. I'm the Glove Gap Galap, and I love books. Butterworth 1. Just sit here and collect all these. All I'm saying though is like my damage pretty much doubled by swapping the right weapon on. I could have had so much more kills. I fucked up. I fucked up bad. Oh yeah, while you're sitting here, you can make another Persephone. Good friend here. You're the one who needs it the most. Probably. Yeah, that's now biz for skilling. Okay, you're pretty much set. Yeah, you're definitely set. So you sit on chapter 3 for a while. Oh, hey, you opened the portal. Nice. Not like I needed that open or anything, but nice. I really needed that for this. You don't have enough for that now. Don't mind me if I just... That? 500k? That's gonna be 800k for another one? Fair enough. Do that? Oh, that raised it a little bit. It'll be a while before I could use atoms on that, though. That's fine. I could probably use atoms on this tomorrow. I mean, I wish I focused this earlier, because I thought the next tome upgrade was gonna be Tachyons, and it still isn't! Where are my Tachyons? They're gone! I am gonna end with you, so I don't need you right now. I'm Tachionless. It's true. Ugh. God, I'm gonna be touching AC again. Hopefully this doesn't... Ooh. Do that, do that, that, do that. It did not crash the game this time! It didn't crash the game this time! Then we need to collect you, who is getting my most kills. Wait. You're a faker and a fraud. My Windwalker is getting more kills, I think. You've been a faker and a fraud all along, haven't you? Anyway, let's check my kills per hour. I'm getting 4 mil kills per hour right now. Nah, I don't need that. But I'm getting 4 million kills on this map. No, I don't. I will double check in a second, but it costs like... Yeah, no, not even close. The next one costs 995. Crazy. I will dump all of these in here, though. No, wait, you are getting more kills. Wait a second. Let me look at the guy again. 1 in 10,000. So I'm only getting, like, that was 40, 45, 50 for 30 hours. But I guess that's still better than, this. So. We take of it what we will. Is that not 10,000? That's 10,000. That's 10,000. I don't know what you're talking about, actually. But we're good on checking you. I don't know why you're patronizing me! There's only 4 zeros! That's 10,000! I know my numbers! Okay. And if we can, get this going... You. Yes. That should be good. Okay, let's see what level you get off of this. I'll quick this. Oh, that was perfect. You're beautiful. I love you. You are a wonderful creature. You're a brilliant and wonderful creature. We love our Manetrix in this house. Don't mind me if I just, Your inventory is full. Green potion. Green potion! Do I need green potions? Let's see. Okay, there. No, I do not need green potions. We are out of here. Oh, you are a beautiful creature of beautifulness. Let me just double check trapping real quick. Just to make sure. 128. Okay, 128 trapping. You just come over here and look at the trap again. 100. Okay, thank God. I have no idea why this is 150. This is insane. But also not, because I guess I'm there. But, we are about to get that set bonus. Yeah, we're about to win. Oh, we're just gonna come in here, do this, do... Do you have 150 worship? I made... Oh, right, I need to actually do that. On V-Man? Okay. What? You're forgetting that it requires a weapon. You still need to find the V-Man weapon if you were to do that. So you better get 150 on someone else. That's why I just did that. That's why I looked at V-Man, I was like, let me just do that on you. Wait a second. I don't have the V-Man weapon yet. I think that's on the last map, which is past the crab map I'm on that gets you the boots. Yeah, also you need the God Shard gloves if you don't have those. Okay, now we will grab you. What else do I have? Keepsel I have. Oh, that's easy. Oh, that's easy. Surprised when I don't have it. 50,000 of you and 5,000 of you. Wow, that's incredibly easy recipe. I'm still on cracked. I wasted my rice and never farmed. Hey, guess what? Now you can, with candies in World 6. Guess who farmed before candies dropped? I'm crying. That's true. Anyways, if we equip all of this... Right, that's not 100, that's 105! Give me 1 second. Please, my drop rate is not coming from golden fruit, that's for certain. My golden fruit drop rate is not that good. I wish I could tell you. Maybe I can. Wait, hold on. Does, Idleon efficiency have that? I think it does, doesn't it? If I, like, scroll over to my Divine Knight, then I look at my drop rate? Somewhere? Yeah, golden cakes give you a drop rate. No, I only have, I don't have that many golden cakes. I think I only have the 10,000 on the beanstalk. Dude, I am 1 level off. Ain't no way. Let them sit here and get that level real quick. I did get a lot from the name tag, but let me see if I can find a breakdown of my drop rate. That's Monster Cash. Is there not a breakdown of drop rate? I feel like there should be on this website. Is it on Toolbox, maybe? General. Alright, let's go to character, right? Character. To my Divine Knight. Stats. Drop rate. Ooh, here we go. A whole drop rate table. Okay. Huh. So, okay, there's a lot here. Base 1, luck 1.1, I don't know what that is. Talents, 0.63, post office, 0.33. Equipment, 2.93, Ogles, 3.14. Everything is rerolled or on-obbles. Yeah. The bubble is only 0.39. Cards, I get like a 0.6 out of the cards. Shrine, my shrine is 1.17 bonus to drop right now. Sigils are maxed. My sigil is maxed. I have shiny pets giving me 0.57. I have arcade giving me 0.3. Infinite star signs. If I have them giving me 0.4. I don't know if that's doubled. The guild is giving me 0.19. Apparently, a companion is giving me 1.15. Equinox, I have one drop rate from Equinox. I probably have 100% in Equinox. What is that word? What is that word? If you're talking about the stats, I'm looking at Idleon Toolbox right now. Where was I? Stamps, I have 0.36. Tome, I'm getting 2.34 from the tome. That might be where a lot of it is coming from. Owl, I'm getting 0.75. Summoning, I'm getting 4.68. There's a lot to get from summoning. Golden food, I'm getting 7.48, so I am getting some decent bit from golden food as well. Land rank, I'm getting 7.25. Oh, this doesn't even include World 7 stuff. This toolbox isn't updated for World 7 yet. So it still says I have 119, which means, yeah, a good, like, 80 of it is probably coming from the name tags. Even though it has exotic market on here, 0.01 from the exotic market, 5 from legend talent, that's true. That's true, I do have 5 from legend talent. Ninja Mastery, 0.3. So that should... this now? That. I should have everything now, right? Yeah, prehistoric set complete. Let's go! Let's go! More EXP for World 7! So... legend talent points. This bonus right here is 500 drop rate per legend talent point. That's a total 5x. I have 1 point in that. I put 1 point in this so that I could take drop rate off of my characters, so that I could take the equipment and upgrade it to the new equipment, because 500% alone is like more than the entire Emperor set plus God Shard tools. So and then my land ring. Yes, my land ring. No, this one. Is this 766.72 from Seed of Loot. I think this is before my Deathbringer is boosting that. Which is also a legend talent point. That's also, 30 plus max levels from the 5th column with farming level database. That's how I have them all at level 41. So, there's that. And then I'm getting quite a bit from, this guy. Not that guy, that's classy. Actually not getting much then. Hold on. Which ones of these are loot? Bonus money. Multi.
Hungry! Bark, puppy, bark.
Cat! Arf! Arf! I get 5% drop chance from that, from the 50 tome. I have 25% drop chance from this treasure one. Ooh! Dead bones, 25% drop. I don't even know where I got this one. Oh yeah, that too. 42% here, plus 50% here, except these are giving more than what they give. Because this one is a tier 3 slot, this is a tier 2 slot. On the lottery. 3% drop chance there. That's about it, I think the dead bones... I don't even remember collecting 2 of these, but
Hungry! Bark, puppy, bark.
Oh my goodness, hi! Arf! Arf!
Hi.
I'm very glad I have that, I guess, because that's a mold. That is a mold. Yeah. The land rank one, definitely an important talent. We could go through the legend talents if you want. I do have some, like, priorities on here. I actually have most of my priorities now. But only if you're interested to see, like, what is actually good legend talent one. Oh right, I wanna... No, there isn't. That's why the one that I accidentally misclicked, I'm pissed about. Hey, there we go. 2x EXP to all world 7 kills. Very nice. I am still salty. That shouldn't have happened. I literally meant to click, Oh, you were on chapter 2, right? Yeah, you were on chapter 2. I mean, most of the ones from the top row are good. Here, we can go through it in a second. Yippee! Okay, so, like, most of the ones from the top row are good. Like, this first one, definitely very good. This is what gets you super talent points in the first place. This one increases your super talent levels. I wanna focus this, and this is like a medium priority to me. This will be really good, but like, not immediately as some of the other ones. Yellow 3. Yellow 3 is just kind of like... I didn't min-max it, like DB farming or anything like that. Yeah. Yellow 3 is kind of like... It's good. But it's definitely more, what's the word? Convenience. It's convenience. If you have all your characters spread everywhere, this is perfect. If you have everyone pushing World 7, just have your shrines in World 7. But, I'd still say this is, like, the higher end of medium priority. Yellow 4. Worthless. This bonus is worthless. Okay, so the reason this is worthless is because... Yeah, okay. Yeah, so, like, first off, you don't get the artifact bubble... you don't get the atom bubbles unless you log in, I'm pretty certain. So, I mean, unless this, like, spreads while you're AFK... But if you just check the game every day, you use the alternate particle bubbles. So, like, there's no alternate particle bubbles to be spread between the other bubbles. Unless you're not playing for, like, a week or everything. But... I'm pretty sure you don't get the alternate particle upgrades unless you log in anyways? I could be wrong about that. But for me, this is worthless. Yellow 5. Metal detector. This is really good to push gaming. And it makes the Equinox bonus not as good. I mean, it's still good. But it makes it like you don't need to push it. Insane level. You know, that's fair. Yellow 4 could be good if you're more of an AFK gamer. Especially because it depends. If it works while you're, like, not checking, then yeah, that's good. But I don't know if that's true. Yellow 6. One of the best ones. High priority. Yellow 6, especially with new Xena statues, high priority. Yellow 7. Low medium priority. Ribbons, I know for sure you don't get without, like, logging in. I'm pretty certain. Pretty certain that was said when ribbons were first unlocked. More ribbons a day is nice. But you could just wait another day, you know? Like, ribbons aren't, like, the end-all be-all. You'll still get ribbons every day. You aren't wasting ribbons like you would our alternate particle upgrades. I'd even say alternate particle upgrades are probably a better bonus than this one. Yellow 8. 30 max level for the 5th column of the farming land. This one? Low high priority. Really good, but only if you have the land rank bonuses to put into it. But it is still really good. Like this one, yeah, that's a high priority. A low high priority, but a high priority nonetheless. Yellow 9. I'm gonna say it, low priority. Like, jeweled cogs are great. I like them. But so far, my jewel cogs have not been anything exemplary. At most, I have a single jeweled cog that outshadows the rest of the regular purple cog, ultimate cogs. And that's because it gives like 256% bonus. Yeah, but Noodle, let me just take you through here. I have 146 on a regular Ulta. I have 152 on a regular Ulta cog. The only, like, cog so far that has outshadowed that is this singular 238. And it also has an 81% build rate. I'm pretty sure that's higher than Ulta cogs can get at the moment for me. So, like, this is good. but it is still heavily RNG dependent. So I do think this is low priority. Like, this is one of those bonuses you sink into. Like, yeah, this could boost your construction, but you could also sit there and grind out ulta cogs and probably get yourself, like active gaming, active cog farming. Yellow 10. Yellow 10. Dog water. Cattle crook doesn't work. This will be. This will be good. If it worked. If it worked. Max screen 1 and 4, 1 point on green 5, 7, 8. Fair, fair, fair. I mean, you do whatever you feel. I'm just giving you my my opinions on how I feel about these upgrades. So yellow 10 could be good if Cattle Crook is working. Especially because I'm pretty sure there's a bonus somewhere that, like, doubles what you get from Cattle Crook bonuses. Which means that each 10 levels here is actually 20 levels. I think I saw that somewhere. I don't remember where. This could be good if Cattle Crook worked. But for me, it's still... It would be like a... Yeah, the bubble upgrade is a percentage. I think there's another percentage somewhere. I forgot where, though. I would say if this worked, medium priority to medium high priority. It could be really good to push your bubbles, especially once you start unlocking new bubbles that Cattle Crook also affects via Zenith upgrades. But doesn't work right now. And also, you could spend your alternative particle upgrades on those bubbles. So this is like, this will be good later when you're spending your alternative particle bubbles on other things. But also it needs to work. It needs to work. Red 1. I think. Now, I don't know how Red 1 properly works. But I think Red 1 is useless. It claims there is a chance for the cost to not go up at all. I don't know if this means that either A, you don't have to spend as much to get summoning familiars, but you're still capped at 25 a week. If that is the case, this one is useless. But if it's B, which there's a chance it is, I haven't looked into it, if it makes it so that a slime familiar purchase doesn't actually count towards the 25, so you do get more than 25 a week, this one is high priority. Summoning levels are huge, because they practically double your star signs. The higher your summoning level. So I would say this is low high priority. I don't know if it works like B though. If it works like A though, trash. So that is one I have to look into. Red 2. So far, Red 2, I'm kind of feeling. I do have it maxed out. Right. But if they all cost 5, but you still get limited to 25 a week because the limit went up from 10 to 25, trash. Because I could still purchase all of them without even having to worry about it. But if the cost doesn't increase, and you can get more than 25 a week because you're lucky and the cost doesn't increase, banger upgrade. Banger upgrade. Red 2. Red 2, I kind of feel it's mid. It's medium priority. It's nice to have, I guess. It only works for the first 4 slots. And there are also ways to increase your grade showcase, like in, like Kilroy. It's kind of mid. Absolutely. It could be useful if you were starting World 6, but even then, if you were just starting World 6, I'd still, like, linger on the fact that, like, you're not pushing summoning levels at that point. By the time you're pushing summoning levels to get the star sign bonus out of it, you'd have to have finished all the star signs in World 6. Or most of them.
Excuse me.
Red 3. Red 3. High priority to put a single point in it. It is up to your discretion to put 2 more points into it. But it is a high priority to just have 1 point in it. This is essentially top of the morning too. This is
Top of the morning.
really good for maxing out bonuses. I was immediately able to max out my atoms from Woodwalker because of this. Poop of the morning. It's true. Yeah, I'm already done Cavern 6, but good job, Noodle. Now get ready for Bizarro. Bizarro!
Excuse me.
I'm still scared to push Bizarro. Top of the morning is a Windwalker skill. I think I'm at 27 Q, pal. So, red number 3, important to put 1 point into. Up to your discretion if you want more. Red number 4 gives an additional trimmed construction slot. It's only 1. If you max this out, you still only get 1, not 2. So, you do keep that in mind. But, you also increase the trimmed construction slots up to 2.5 times faster at max. Really good to put 1 point into. More trim slots, really good. Putting 2 points into this becomes a high medium priority unless you're pushing construction. If your construction needs the push, high priority. If your construction is kind of where mine is at, medium high priority. But getting that first extra trim slot will help you focus your construction more. Overstim is huge for caverns. We can get into that later. I can talk about caverns later. Red number 5. The 6 o'clock crystals. I don't personally like this upgrade. I do think this is a medium priority to a medium high priority, but I don't like it. I personally don't feel like I need this. Especially because I can crystal farm. My elixir set is, It depends. It depends what my elixir set is, if I'm doing a delve run or an amber run. But, my current elixir set kind of looks like this. If I were doing a delve run, it would probably look like this. I'm probably this. This is kind of how my delve looks. I don't need green as much, but green helps later. In fact, I might even run like this. I would really only run this if I'm pushing Grand Discoveries. But really, I have no reason to push Grand Discoveries at quite yet. But I do have one. I do have a single Grand Discovery. This is kind of how my pushing pushing floors would be. If I only had 4 pots, it would be this. If I only had 4 pots and I was pushing amber, it's definitely this. But I have 5 slots, so it's this. But this is for more later game. I will say, you should probably be running Yellow Potion until you have characters who have about 325, 350 to 400 plus stamina. At that point, you can get rid of the yellow. You don't need it. Red is really good at the beginning. Red is really good at the beginning. Helps your amber runs skyrocket. However, I have noticed that it doesn't work properly. Yeah, okay. So, you're still at, like, early-ish summoning, or spunking. Early-ish spunking, I would probably say run this to help you push further. And then, if you're pushing amber at the same time, definitely run this. You could skip this, honestly. But it's still pretty decent at the beginning. And then you can run this and this. So you don't need too many Shadow Strikes, but at least one will help you get multi-Shadow hits off. Honestly though, you could probably even run this. These, blue potions are definitely... Stamina per 10 levels is huge. These blue potions are insane. I've, in fact, noticed diminishing returns on the red. This is what I've been testing over the past couple runs. I think, somewhere in the code, the red bonus from this might be additive with something else that, like, boosts your amber gain. I'm not sure what. But, this is, kind of what I'd run if I were early. Maybe run, this. If you were early game still, you don't have the stamina, you definitely want the yellow. But now that I'm late game, this is kind of what I'm pushing. I've noticed diminishing returns from reds. No, I always go manual. I never go auto. Because auto never saves stamina. You can save stamina with double hits. I always go full manual. In fact, I'll probably even be doing a run here in a little bit. But overstim, you should always make sure you have a level of overstim. Early on, I even got up to 2 levels before I did runs. This is only level 8 because my stamina is very different between my characters. So I had to wait for these 400 characters to fill up on full stamina, and while waiting for that to happen, guys at 200 kind of boosted the overstim a little bit. But I can talk a little more about, I have 29Q, not 27Q. I can talk a little more about spunking later. I'm still going through the list. What was I at? Red 5? Red 5 is pretty decent, but you could always just go farm crystals. I mean, it's nice to have the confirmed drop, and it is 21 times your daily crystals. So I'm sure that's a lot. But I don't personally like this upgrade too much. I just feel like I could personally go farm crystals with my crystal drop chance. Maybe this upgrade gets better later. Maybe if in World 8 we go back to having 1% crystal mob drop. Or, spawn. Double hit does work auto, but auto is not going to be purposely doing double hit. Double hit is when you hit between 2 different squares. Yeah, that's crazy. Double hit is when you hit between 2 different squares, and you break both of them for the cost of 1 use of stamina. Or, not 1 use of stamina, but 1 use of the hammer. Via stamina. So if you were using the first hammer, you could hit 2 rocks per hammer, instead of just 1. But your auto is always going to hit it directly in the center of the tile. Directly in the center of the tile. Always only hitting 1. Oh, nice. think this. If you think you need crystal mob farming, this is a decent upgrade. I feel like personally, I don't need this. Red number 6. Red number 6. This is a really good upgrade, but there are better ones. So I would put this low high priority. Like the lower end of high priority. Like 500 per is nothing to scoff at. Again, like I said, if you have max Emperor armor and all God Shard tools, I'm pretty sure 500 is still more than all of that. But there are some better legend talents first. Like red number 7. This is extra kills for Death Note and for opening portals. It's only additive. But look how far I am into World 7 already. And this is just going to continue to push me to World 8 when World 8 comes out, or the rest of World 7, Part 2 and 3. But also, this really helps B-Man and his speedruns. Just saying. Man. But I can understand if you don't need extra kills. So this is probably another low-high priority. Red 8, just as good as the drop rate. Low-high priority. This is a decent bonus, 500% per level. That is nothing to scoff at. But it's a little more diminishing than the drop rate. Just because of how gold food bonus works. But that is still pretty good. Red number 9. 3k green, 65k, and I only used first character. Nice. Still stuck at lit. Is that what it's called? Is it called Thanatos? I think that was one of the first ones I maxed out just to push. Obviously there are diminishing World 7 returns, but again, this is helping me push current World 7 on top of the next 2 parts of World 7. I think this is a pretty decent. Red number 9. Red number 9 is really good, but it's so pitifully small. I think red number 9 is high medium priority. This bonus is great, don't get me wrong, I love this bonus, so much so I even have a point in it. But 3% per level sucks. Even if it helps a lot, it still sucks. Medium high priority. Or, yeah, no, high medium priority. That's what I meant to say. Red number 10. Okay, so for splunking runs, if I'm on my last character, I try to look for an exit. Looking for an exit is always better than getting the toll taken away. Especially because the toll can take away your bonus items. But if you're doing a floor pushing run, you don't need to worry about that. And sometimes I'll leave earlier because some of the later caverns, once you get to the end, the final object in each cavern begins to scale how much power is required per floor. So you can reach a point where at the start of the final object appearing, you can break it easily, but then like 20 floors later, it's starting to get really hard to break and requires multiple hits because it keeps resisting. At that point, yeah, I would definitely be looking for a leave, even if I had 3 characters left. Depending on how bad it is. Sometimes it's not bad, but Cavern 6 sucks. That's all I'm gonna say. Cavern 6 sucks. Cavern 6 is like, you go from baby splunking to big boy splunking. I hate it. Anyway, red number 10. Red number 10. I maxed red number 10. I don't know how good it is. The bonuses, don't get me wrong, the coral bonuses are really good. But, what happens when you max out all the coral bonuses? Obviously, if you just hit World 7, that's probably not gonna happen. I'm still working on it. But, is there gonna be anything to spend coral on after you max out all the bonuses? I don't know yet. If yes, this bonus is really good. This bonus is high priority. If no, I would say this bonus is low high priority. Or maybe even high medium priority. Brown. Brown 1, high priority. Brown 1, probably even the highest priority. Also, Noodle, don't you have 10 talent points? You could put some into... you have plus 10 now, right? You could put some into Thanatos. From the whale, right? Anyway, Brown 1, the highest priority. And sub on golden food? Not bad, not bad. All skill EXP? Just really good. Just will help push a lot of everything. Especially that 150 worship. God. Round 2. Trash. Trash upgrade. This is the one I misclicked a point onto. Trash? I haven't found a single use for this yet. All of my sigils are maxed pre-World 7. I know there's a new tier in World 7 that's in the patch notes. I still think trash, because World 7 introduces syrups, sigil syrup, which gives you like 24 hours of sigil gain. I think this is trash. I think this is low priority. This is something you max after everything else. Round 3, the bonus I was trying to put that point onto. Refinery cycles. If you're at the point in the game where I'm at, where refinery is kind of like bonus? Yeah, I'm so sad. Refinery is kind of like bonus. This is nice to have. I'd say this is like a high medium priority. It'll always help you. Refinery is always like the backbone of like a lot of things, but I have more salts than I know what. No, I'm so sorry. Okay, next time you got him. But also, you can use all that you just gained. Last was last discovery in Pow Crypt. I think it still keeps your, like, maximum ember you got. I think even if you get the tax cut, correct me if I'm wrong, but it should still say that your max amber for the tavern now is still 863k instead of the 500 if you click on it. Unsure if that's true, but that's still something. Round 4. If you need printer output, honestly, I'd say this is pure medium priority. There's so many printer output bonuses in the game, you don't need more. But it is funny to have all the printer outputs in the game. I want you to just look at my printer outputs for a second. There's like 6 bonuses here. These 5, and then the gold skull on top. I think this is funny. It's what I took after tax, sadly. Aww. But that also means that if you do escape, there's a bonus when you escape that like multiplies what you get, and that's your new bonus. So that's also a really good one, though. It's a bonus. But I think it's really funny having all of these different printer output multis. Not required in the slightest, especially because I have these two, but like, it's so funny though. It's so funny though. But I think round number 4, medium ass priority. if you need more atoms, if you're trying to push the one atom that takes forever to push, I guess. Round number 5. Higher EXP gain for both laboratory and divinity. I want to say this is high priority. I do. Divinity? Definitely. Laboratory? It helps because you're pretty much doing divinity from laboratory anyways. So, yeah, I would say that's pretty high priority. I could see a reason why you wouldn't want to waste points in this. But it's only going to help your account, because the higher your divinity level, the higher your divinity minor bonuses you get, which is even more like talent levels or whatever else minor bonuses you get. And also there's a new way to decrease the scaling on that. I'd say this is a high priority. Round number 6. Useless. Useless. I guess cool if you're looking for 10 times breeding egg luck. I don't know why you would want that. More breeding EXP, I guess? But also that's why we have round number 1. I don't know why you'd want that. That's one of those things you upgrade last. Right, but do you need more POW? Do you need more EXP? I feel like I personally do not. I feel like I'm at a point in the game where it just... If you have the right ability set up, you don't need it for pushing new breeding. So why would I need more POW? More EXP is nice, but I already have, like, level 150 almost breeding. Means more kitchen levels? Yeah. I don't know how... Okay, I don't know how important kitchen levels are. I'm gonna be honest with you. There are so many other cooking bonuses in this game. The kitchens themselves are kind of... They're okay. I still think you can get by without this. In the end, it's still luck. It's still luck if the egg upgrades or not. I think this is low priority. I personally think that's just low priority. Round number 7. I used to think this was higher priority. I have a single point in it. But it also requires you to buy the gem shop purchase. I mean, at the very least, you get minimum travel time, even without the gem shop purchase. But the gem shop purchase also gives you minimum travel time. It doesn't? What doesn't? What doesn't, Noodle? What doesn't? Oh. Huh. The top right elixir. Yeah, the top right elixir is good early, but I think later on I have an upgrade that just doesn't make it as good. I don't know what that upgrade is, but it just is not that good at this point. But it's definitely really good early for an Amber game. Also, if you're true, I still think this is just... I thought I needed it. I thought I needed this. But... that was before I unlocked Artifact Find Chance from the Tome. I don't think I need this anymore. I think this is mid. It's still decent. If you want to put points into it to push sailing, absolutely. Especially decreasing minimum time even further. I think it's just a mid upgrade. But that's kind of where I'm at right now. I'm kind of at mid upgrades. Because I maxed all the ones I want. Brown number 8. Brown number 8. Right now, worthless. Depending on how much EXP is required for caverns 16 to 20, you might need this for Explorer. But I'm willing to bet you don't. Whale upgrade. So I think Brown 8, meme upgrade. Brown 9, also meme upgrade. No priority. No. Yeah, I'm already at the end of Cavern, and I'm almost at Cavern 20. I only say this is a meme upgrade because it's only 1.5 times per level. If it were more, maybe. I would say that this one is probably high medium priority. Like, it's definitely better than the two next to it. We're gonna get to Brown 10 in a second. Like, this is good. Oh, don't get me wrong. It kind of is. Don't get me wrong. But at the same time, I'd say it's just medium priority. I mean, it's probably what I'm putting my points into next. I'll say that. It's probably what I'm putting my points into next. And it is much better than the EXP, which you don't need. Oh, no, wait. Oh, this isn't the collectibles one. Never mind. This is exotic levels for the market. Two times the exotic levels you get. This one, I want to say Brown 10 sucks. But that is only because how little levels increase your bonuses in the exotic market. Like, I put, like, you know, 30, 40 levels into a bonus and only get, like, 0.01%? What's 60 levels gonna do? Or even further than that, it probably goes to times 4. I want to say this is not that good until you start upgrading your base levels via other exotic upgrades. Market upgrades. This one is definitely a low-medium priority. Low-medium priority. But yeah, I'm probably putting points into this next. I'm just waiting. Waiting to see. Green 1. How do I feel about Green 1? Green 1 is something I put my points into immediately. It's nice. With blessings, it's not as much needed. Medium high priority if you're pushing sneaking. If you're not pushing sneaking, which there isn't much a need to do so. Especially because sneaking doesn't really, like, do anything outside of sneaking. Besides the masteries. And Mastery 5 was not that incredible. I think it was like Coral Gain or something. This one's a medium high as well, probably. Luck when using blessings. I don't like this bonus, but this bonus is good. I'd say, if you pick this bonus, you probably don't need this bonus. But if you pick this bonus, you need this one a little less. They both boost each other, pretty much. Not particularly directly, but like, if you have higher blessing chance, then you're gonna get higher gold charm bonus anyways. But if you have higher gold charm bonus, you don't exactly need the higher blessing chance. It's kind of a you can do with one for a bit. If you're going for both of them, it's not high priority. Like I've shown, there's already some way better upgrades in here. Green 3. Faster stamina regeneration. High priority. Nothing to say. Green 4. Rest of the game bonuses from your friends Orion and Poppy are 5 times bigger at max. High priority. Nothing more to say about that. Green 5. Actively equipped cards give 1.75 times higher bonuses. And this stacks with lab chips. Medium high priority. Maybe not as high as some of the other ones, but this is still really good. But it does require 5 points into it. But it is still really good. Cards are really good. I'd say that's pretty high priority. But like, I could see some of the other upgrades being more high priority than that. Green 6. All bonuses from the gaming palette 2 times higher at max. I don't think this works correctly. Or so I have heard. But if it does work correctly, it's pretty decent. I'd say this is low-high, high-medium priority. The bonuses in the palette are good. Don't get me wrong, they're great. But they do suffer from being low. They suffer from being low. You have to level them up quite a bit before you start to see some gains. So if you're just at the start of palette, medium high priority. If you're at the end of palette like I am, low high priority. Green 7. This is a meme bonus. I wanted the extra damage. It's a green bonus. I think I wanted something else from it. Hey, let me take a peek. Oh, right. POW. Slab gives POW now. And we'll be giving stuff for the 2nd and 3rd skills in World 5. Actually, not as much of a meme bonus, but also increased bits, increased sale speed, essence is nice, trade is not needed, divinity EXP is nice, damage is nice. They're all just kinda nice. You're right, but the slab gives POW, and will be giving something for the next 2 skills as well. Keep that in mind. That was specifically why I chose slab. I remember. That was why I chose slab over the monument bonus. Because it's also going to affect the next 2. And also helps you get bits to help push your bits, to also unlock the ability for it to affect the other World 7 skills. So I would say this one is definitely higher than this one. However, this one is still pretty good. Green 8. Trash. Thoughts? What are your thoughts on this one being trash, Noodle? I think Green 8 is trash. I've double-checked. All of the collectibles, mostly buff cavern. There is, like, a single good collectible in there that, like, buffs the caverns in a really good way, and that's the takes less resources to break the resource caverns. Most of the rest of them are like gambit points, which I guess give you more essence, maybe? Villager EXP, which we don't need. Chance for more rupees from the jars. More rupees, I guess. Chance for more opals from jars. Chance for more collectible. I want to say this one's good if you're, because it would increase your chance for new collectibles via the collectibles that increase that chance. But the gaming palette upgrade just ruins this game. Low tier. Meme and low tier. Because like Slab and Reward Multi is also meme, but they're not low tier. Those are pretty medium to high tier. Bonus ballot. Bonus ballot. Only 25% on the bonus ballot. Green number 9. I hate the bonus ballot. I think this is trash. Also, it's only 25% bonus. Green number 10, however. Low, medium priority. You need to be able to actually unlock the mediocrity upgrades. And it is not 25%, it's only 20%. But the mediocrity bonuses are really good. As compared to the ballot bonuses, which are kind of just... They suck. I'm sorry, they suck. I don't like the ballot. But the mediocrity... I would say this is low medium tier. It's still only 20%. But there aren't many bonuses for mediocrity right now. You know, besides the one in the event shop right now for another 20%. And also look at these bonuses for mediocrity. Multiplies skill EXP entirely. Multiplies fish and feather production by 25%. All material costs for upgrade stamp levels are multiplicative lower. And this current one is stamina regenerate. These are only 4 of the bonuses, and 3 of them are incredible. The middle one is nice. I don't know if that one's incredible, but it's definitely nice. So I'm kind of at the point where I have one extra legend talent point right now. I was thinking of either putting it into this. Oh, definitely. I wouldn't say it's mega important, especially because that also relies on, you know, having this bonus, which is pretty high priority in my opinion. But it's... I only say that it's nice because I know people are gonna pick other options. Like, people are definitely picking the stamp one over that. But I'm kind of at this point where I have a single extra talent point. And I do want to put that into this, but I'm also debating if I want it in Drop Raid, Golden Food. I don't need that. I think those are the only 3 I'm debating between. Eventually I want to upgrade this to max, but I don't need it. I think the only ones I'm debating between are Golden Food, Drop Raid, and the Reward Bonus Multi. Because the Reward Bonus Multi also has Drop Raid in it. Yeah, that's pretty much... Because I could do without the refinery cycles. It's either I put it into that or that. And I haven't considered what yet. But I might choose this just because the higher efficiency. The higher efficiency for all skills? Pretty good. What is that also? That's damage, that's drop rate, that's... Villager EXP? Wait, that's villager EXP? That's just better than this! Let me go take a look. Or open EXP. Okay. Gaming bits? That's more gaming bits. That's more cooking speed, actually. That's really good. And then the efficiencies are really good, of course. Like, efficiency really good. Artifact find chance? That's just a boost to artifact find chance, I guess. All summoning essence, probably better than Gambit. Which, I know the third one also boosts Gambit. Class EXP is pretty good. Daily Lantern with Lamp Wishes. Shopping efficiency, huge. Jar is Jade is he's Farming crop evo, don't need it anymore. Drop rate's good. Gamma points. Okay. So like half of the rewards are pretty good. Especially the efficiency. The efficiency increases are huge for I'm trying to think if I want that over gold food. Gold food bonus is kind of good. I mean, more gaming bits, more class EXP, more class EXP, especially since EXP is a focus now. Cooking speed is good. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. But those are probably the next 3 bonuses I'm looking at the Legend Falcon. Let me see, what is my damage right now? Okay. 10 per mil. What if I boost? Then I have to walk out. Still got 10.4. An extra 50 hours! Let me go look at the bonuses. Did that actually work? Or does it just not show? Because I don't think that worked. No, I think it did. I think it did. Yeah, I mean, between that and gold food, I don't know. I will need drop rate eventually. Hard to say. Just what am I doing now? Have you swap to I will have to do okay. A whole lot of nothing, apparently. Yeah, that one didn't feel too powerful. It's hard to choose between dumping into that or dumping into... Drop rate's pretty... Those are definitely the next 3 I want upgraded max, though. Swap that to Harriet. We're going to go... never... Wait a second, I never... I never collected the last AFK games. That's crazy. Never mind, keep that knobby for a sec. Our normal streaming days are Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I don't always stream Idleon. I do want to stream Idleon, like, more, but we do stream other games.
Lots of other games.
Right now we're kind of streaming every day this week to try to make rent, but otherwise, our normal days are Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah.
Yep. And we go all day on those days,
Not all
so
day.
you wouldn't really have... I mean, pretty much.
All
We usually
night.
go at least 5 hours.
All night. Because we start at, like,
Fine.
evening.
Evening. Do you want to be technical? Sorry, I've been so quiet. I've just been kind of tired. I've just been letting
True. If
her
you...
handle all this today.
This is true. If I'm playing something and you come in with an Idleon question, I 90% of the time have Idleon running in the background anyways, and will actually divert everything I'm doing to answer those questions, just because I'm so hyperfixated on this game.
She will literally be in the middle of talking about something else, interrupt herself in the middle of speaking, and say, "Oh, this is what you do. I love Idleon."
It's true. It's true.
We can literally be playing something else, and she'll be secretly playing Idleon in the background, or sometimes not so secretly because she'll have it up in a small window.
She's always playing Idleon. It's true. Like, if you have any questions, I love to help people, especially because I'm free to
There's
play.
like 3 games playing in the background.
I've pushed myself a lot from free to play, so I feel like I have a pretty decent grasp at how like things run in this game. I'm not like whale. I'm not a whale, so I don't like know everything. But and also I do think one of the strongest points of Idleon is like the community helping each other out. So I do love to sit there and be like, here's what you could do. Let me send you the right direction. Especially because I've done a lot of trial and failure.
He always has like 3 idle games at least running at all times.
Check
We can
Idleon,
literally
just
be doing
advance
something
2 hour
else.
tangent. What PC do you have that works like that? Most of the games I'm running are idle games. They're not actual games. Actually, Idleon is the
mean?
only game I have open right now. But
What?
when I'm not streaming, well, it's because I'm streaming and, you know, sometimes I'm worried about if I'm, like, streaming, if it'll mess with things. Like, when I'm doing that Silk Song challenge, I don't even have Idleon open. Just because I don't want lag to be the death of me. Like, it has already in that challenge.
Vis-a-vis. Idleon is very GPU intensive for an idle game.
There's a lot going on. There's a lot of calculations all the time. But sometimes I'll just be like, yes. Idleon, and right now I'm playing Revolution Idle, and I'm doing the event for idle pins, and maybe I'm playing Sonic
All
Rumble.
systems, full power! Get a load of this!
Kitty code.
Kenja Tochi followed.
There you
Welcome to
go.
this crashing train.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to the Silk Song
Heck
challenge.
yeah, thank you for the follow.
Just not to see. Why are you telling me to restart my computer for a Windows update? Now is not the time.
Yeah, I got one too. How in the world is that even possible? There should be no more updates for Windows 10, right? Didn't they discontinue support
That,
like
and I
a few
also
months
went
ago?
into the registry and turned it off. How is it back on? That's crazy. The true sub gamer. That's crazy. Yeah, I think someone came in here earlier and was like, "Oh, Idleon," and dropped a gift sub, and you got it. I love Idleon.
I guess it's true, Idleon players. Man. Idleon players can't read. You guys can't escape the, can't read allegations.
So funny.
Also, I realized I never even introduced myself. I'm on. Hi, nice to meet you. I was just so out of it today that I completely forgot about that important bit of manners. I am so sorry.
Look how broke Yannick is. Yannick just made it to this map, the map that everyone else is on. Look at his gear! He's running killing rings. Why does he have those? Oh, because his other rings are Neuron. Or lab rings! No, those are lab rings. Where? You only have one of these. What the? Dude, Yannick is cracked. The only thing they have is the weapon. Oh, they have God Shard kills.
Not cracked though.
He has God. It doesn't even have damage besides the speed pots. How are you so cracked? You're running skilling. Let me tell you, this guy.
Yannick puts on shades and just like, that's my secret. I'm always cracked. Not just shades, specifically black glasses.
So true. Like, what do I do with this guy? Bro doesn't even have proper boots. Running. What am I doing with this guy, man? Well, he made it, despite my direction. He's somehow on the latest map along with everyone else. By everyone else, I mean 4 other guys. The one you just saw move there, and Walker, and my DV, and I think my, Breaker made it there. I really need to fix this. I really do. I will eventually. Eventually, maybe when, the next masterclass comes out. That's gonna be Divine Knight, right? I heard something. But, yeah, if you're heading off, I hope you have a good, evening, good night, good day, whatever time it is for you.
It's probably EP time. Yeah, be good, take care, and see you around. We're still going to be streaming every day the rest of this week, but we'll go back to normal schedule next Tuesday. Unless we want to take that week off, because I don't know. A week straight is actually kind of hard.
It is, but, like, I haven't made enough for it. I don't know.
True. That's why I say I don't know. We'll figure that part out. A problem for future us.
Oh, and my, Arcane Cold supposed to put.
Almost 11. I see.
Thanksgiving break.
Heck yeah. You guys have close time zones then.
Ooh, 3D printer. Oh, that's what I wanted to freaking check. Here, I will be back on this character in a bit, but for now, push you there. I wanted to check you. And I wanted to check this. Yeah, Yeah, that's only... I should... Because this is really good with the new max on. Yeah. That'd be really... My Deathbringer is also kind of goofy. Look at this guy's tool. Everyone point and laugh at this guy's tool. What is this guy doing? And yet this is still my strongest guy. With tools like this and not even current gear, and 2 ice ring. This is still my strongest guy. Why is he so powerful? Why is Flicker, the punch puppy, so powerful? Who knows? We have some AC to get to it. That's what I've been alluding to the entire time. Well, I also wanted to show you my lamp. My lamp. Beanie's lamp. So I wanted to show you that, my World 4 things are, no, my World 5 things are giving me 3,711 bits gain. So this is also how I'm getting more bits than you. This is kind of big. My World 6 stuff... I was pushing World 6 stuff a lot too for the, next drop chance, but I don't need that anymore. And I'm putting some points into World 7, but only 278 amber gain and it already costs 27 is ridiculous. So I might hold back on that. I was pushing infinite resources a bit, but I don't need that. I might go back to pushing World 4 and World 5. I don't need World 6 stuff anymore. I mean, essence... Specifically cooking speed, and like... the scaling loot value for now until I max on artifacts again, and the bit gain. And divinity points gain, of course, is always literally the GOAT. These are weird numbers though, because the Zenith is affecting them. I already put some Zenith clusters in. That's why they're weird numbers. But, that's all stuff. So that's also how I have an edge against you. I should go for tall throws, honestly. That's a 12% chance for Opal. I bet I can make that happen. Oh yeah, let me look at what is your multiplier now? Because I bought that bonus. 7. Instead of 19, it's 32 rewardable. Oh, is that the wait? Is that the reward mult? I understood now. I understand now. The reward mult is this, not this. So buying that legend talent points boosts this. And not your bonuses. If I'm understanding that correctly. Look at it again. Yeah. Yeah, that's a me mass upgrade. Never mind. It's a me mass upgrade. I'll sink the rest of my points into the drop rate and food first. I understand the bonus now. I mean, I don't regret putting one into it. Like this one, I regret putting one into. But now that I understand how the bonus works, gold food might be better for me. My next points are probably gold food, luck. Is everyone in their place doing things? It might be splunking time for me. It might be time for a splunking run. Where am I gonna go down? I'd probably go down Chucklemire again, though. No, Rust Belt. I should go down Rust Belt. Because I definitely can't do Bizarrio. Bizarrio is insane. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 characters. I just do not have the POW for that. I could go down Luderheim, but I also feel like I don't have the power to push the end of that either. Like, that definitely requires green. Like, that sucks. Like, that's already 120 Q, I'm only at 29 Q. And yeah, I've killed some of these other ones, but like, 360 Q? That's more than my green pot. Like, the only thing I'd be pushing here is maybe a longer depth by a little, and maybe 2 discoveries at most. Definitely not.
I've never asked, but like, how far down do these go? Do they have like an end or no?
I don't know. They don't. Essentially how it works is you have a lore boss. So for this one, the lore boss is at 70. I've killed the others, so it doesn't stay. But I think the lore boss in this one is like lore 15 or something. Your goal to unlock the next cavern is to kill the lore boss. However, if you progress past the lore boss, you have higher chance for these objects. These objects are slowly climbing in power. The ones that require more power show up more often until you hit the final object. Hold on, I think the final one is after this. It says 3 million plus.
3 million plus.
Yeah.
What
so
is the plus?
When you first encounter it, it'll require 3 million power. However, the further deeper you go into the cavern, the higher that begins to scale.
Right.
Like, so it'll cost more and more POW the deeper you're into the cavern. On top of the fact that it also shows up more and more. So, like,
I see.
I did a coral run, and you see I got all the way to 158 depth. By that point, it was hard for me to break the final coral. I was still doing it. It was actually getting hard to break it, and my map was pretty much almost entirely the final coral.
Jeez. Interesting, though. They don't want someone to be able to run forever and ever and ever.
But you still want to do runs where you push the depth. Because pushing the depth also increases your POW and stuff.
So going much further is always a good idea if you can,
so you
basically.
always want to go to your earlier runs. Here. POW. This is multiplied for every depth of your best depth reached across all tunnels, and hauling the POW. This is multiplied for every digit of your biggest haul added up across all tunnels. So you want to not only do amber-focused runs, but depth-focused runs. Because depth-focused runs will not net you nearly as much amber as an amber.
That's interesting.
Only because of the way they work differently. So depth.
So basically, they go off of your. So they go off of your high score and off of how far you got.
Yeah. So you want to do like the 2 different runs separately. I'm about to do a run here, but essentially I'm going for amber gain right now, especially because my over is so high. So I'm looking to push this biggest haul on this bar, but I probably won't be getting down to 1. I don't know, maybe I get down to 150. But, then after I do this run, I'll probably be doing a run where I start pushing depth. Probably on this thing right here. If I have enough guys for it by the end. But you'll see that not only the pots I bring, but also the strategy is just much different. So for amber-focused runs, my main strategy is, well, bringing chance for double amber. But also, this is the biggest part of the strategy, clearing an entire depth of all objects gives a bonus multiplier per floor for the entire delve. So now you see that...
clear the whole thing as much as you can.
Yeah, so now you see that, oh, I want to clear the whole floor in order to get this bonus higher over when you're trying to push depth, you're trying to find the hole as fast as possible and just go.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that makes sense to me.
Chapter... Yeah, I don't have that many chapters. A lot of chapters. Honestly, I should probably start farming some chapters. I do want to boot... Yeah. Do I have anyone on chapter 2? I have one chapter 2. And I have one chapter 1, I have one chapter 3. Chapter 3 one is fine. I want to push it, especially chapter 3. I did want that total damage more. Honestly, I bring these 5, and I save the more stamina. No, that's... never mind. I bring these. I'll save these guys. Oh, I'm about to do my splunking run. I was explaining how splunking run essentially works before I do it. Also, those are
He's
some
telling me how it all works.
Those are some nice bonuses I have. I might have to... Because, like, let me tell you, the Chapter 3 bonuses suck ass. The Chapter 2 bonuses are really good, so... The Chapter 1 bonus is fine. Faster splunking speed is cool, but I need to focus on Chapter 2. I was only focusing Chapter 1 because I needed the, It's not that much. I wish it were more. But, I only needed the Chapter 1s because I needed to make these, right? So... I still need to make 4 of these, but... I have, like... I just spent all my Chapter 1s on this. I just boosted this vial to level 9. And I still have 200k. So I'm either gonna use those for... daily reads, or I'll use those for the boots. The boots only cost... How much is that? 5, 6? 100,000. I can only make 2 more boots. Because I just... that's fine. I'll live with that. I'll be making them later anyways. But I definitely feel like I should be pushing more. I pretty much had a guy on 3, 2, and 1 pretty much constantly the past, like, day? Not day. Well, like, week. But only one guy on each. I definitely should probably put more, but I'm only gonna start focusing on more as soon as I push this. Because there's the 6-person portal here. So, oh yeah, as soon as DB opens that portal, alright, now he's gonna take a step back and either hop on clams, which is probably where my DB's going, or if it's anyone else, they're gonna start pushing Splunking some more. Until the 6-character portal is open. That's what I'm hoping, anyways. So that's kind of my strategy. I don't have... My throat's killing me. I have these guys just pretty much permanently on Splunking for the moment, because these guys are not good as pushing as everyone else. Rem is gonna be my main character, so I'm gonna hop back to Rem, just so I can statue farm for Zeniths, and then, I have pretty much one character kind of touching Splunking Chapter 3 every so often to level them up. So as soon as Cran Droppers hits level 60, which she got really close on Chapter 2 alone. Level, 48. Jesus. I'll, have him keep pushing the maps again. But for now, we are going to do Amber Run. Can I get epic music playing? Sorry, when I do the Amber Run, I get, like, I want music playing. I don't think you guys can hear it because it's copyright. Doesn't look like. Okay. Just kind of gets me in the vibe of it, you know? Take a minute before you see that number to actually raise. Red Amber is actually ridiculous. Like, it's gonna stay under 0 for a while. Ooh, that was a really good Shadow Strike, actually. Zowie, zowie. Damn. The Savage Double Hammer over there. Wow. Pretty good. I'm sometimes bad at the doubles. Pretty bad at the doubles sometimes. Okay, so Noodle, you want to do the earlier ones. Because the total number of all of your amber digits gives you more amber and POW. So you want to push the amber gains on your older ones as well. So usually, yeah, I would do a circus run here, but I'm trying to push previous caverns. So I just recently pushed a previous cavern yesterday, and I got like 4,000 red amber. My circus is currently 120 red amber. Yeah, I could push circus even further, definitely. But if I push the other ones and then go back to Circus, I'm gonna push it so much more. It's already above. It's already above 100 red amber. All of my other caverns, besides the one I pushed yesterday, are under 0 red amber. So, yeah, I'm doing some Rust Belt gaming. Let's see how far I can push the cavern, amber-wise. Hopefully above, 0 red amber. That's the goal, anyway. But also, that's how I found my, I have a grand artifact. I have a single grand artifact because I did a depth run. So I'm gonna be doing a depth run right after this amber run. But, depth runs and amber runs are goated. Oh, I missed that. Lame. Nice. Shadow Strike. Rage. Shadow Strike. Legend. Ah, I'm so bad at the double sometimes. Oh my god! Oh! Oh! Let's go! I'm acting surprised, like, that wasn't gonna happen, like, that wasn't gonna happen, like, it's the only potion I brought. True. My free sip is at, like, 18%. So it's pretty decent. I missed the double, I'm washed. But also another thing for pushing these early caverns, I need a lot of their actual drops for, like, the alchemy bubbles. Like, I do need much more scrap. Also, hey, we've reached 1 amber. 1 red amber. Like, I probably need around, like, 20 million just to kind of get it to a state where I could use, particle bubbles on it. Just to hit it over that 100 million. Ah, I made up for it. Shadow Strike. Let's go, I hit the double! was awful. Oh my god. I did not mean for that to happen. I did it! 7 red amber! Yippee! That wasn't a bad time for that. Oh, I have a regular hammer equipped. Oops. I meant to have the one above that. Aw, yikes. Finally, 450% multi-amber chance! Peak Gaming!
Oh, no.
Scrap is pretty good. Oh no!
Cosmic Seal joins the party with 4.
Hey, welcome! Thank you for the raid! We're Idleoning right now. Hopefully your stream yourself was pretty good.
Yeah. Thank you for the raid. I'm a little out of sorts today. I'm kind of tired and I'm kind of quiet today. But hi. Ooh, Kirby Air Riders. That's fun.
Imagine having a Switch too. Couldn't be me. afford rent even.
Oh, free. Eventually. But yeah, welcome in. Hope Kirby time was fun. On your Switch 2. I'm just being silly, don't mind me. Imagine having arms. Couldn't be Noodle.
I would, but I don't have a left kidney anyone wants, so. Unfortunate.
My kidneys are important. Kidneys are important.
No one wants to buy my kidneys. It's not fair. Sorry I'm physically unwell. SMA.
He sold his right kidney for his PC.
Oh, come on.
Noodle, this is why people get you.
That's crazy. Ah, here's the Shadow Strike I needed. It could work, you just aren't trying enough. Also, sometimes the Shadow Strikes just don't work. I've noticed that after enough runs. Like, you'll see the hammer and then just nothing. Like, huh? What do you mean you just missed? Alright, bro. And I noticed it specifically for the bigger objects. And I think it puts the hammer over the object to hit it, but the object is so tall, I think it uses the hammer behind it. So it doesn't hit the space where it's on. I think that's what's going on. It is definitely not object resist. No. Because there's no way these things resist my single hit. Not only on Cavern 55. Or Floor 55. I'm too powerful for that. So it's just really funny. I don't want to tackle this. This is fucked. I hated that floor.
I can't keep going over this with you.
Nice. I don't know, large objects just have a weird hitbox. I hate these maps! What is this? I'm missing all my corner shots too. Incredible. No shadow strikes, wow. Where are my corner shots? What the? Once you have around like 400 stamina, you don't want to be bringing the stamina pot anyways. Like, it can still be good, but if you have around 400 stamina, you might still push pretty far. It really depends. Like, definitely, like, maybe Cavern 1? Oh, yeah, definitely. Unless you have, like, 900 stamina, who knows. But, I'm testing the waters with this one. I don't know how far I'm gonna get on this one, but I know I definitely didn't want to bring the stamina potion on the next cavern after, so... Because I did the next cavern yesterday. Or whenever I did it. Days ago. But you see, with 400 stamina alone on everyone, it's like... I mean, I am about to hit the characters who don't have that much stamina, but... I'll live. That was weird. I can't hit that thing for... Oh, I did not mean to be using that hammer. Ah. Stamina potion might have been nice, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. There we go. Now they're starting to get a little powerful. I'll go one more and then...
No.
Oh, 3,300. Almost 4,000. I definitely needed the, or didn't need the stamina potion here. But you're right. Maybe I could have used it on this one. But this one is definitely not the case. Anyway, time to swap to a, I have no clue. Are you alive? No clue. Might as well. What
For a
about...
while and nobody could hear me. Apparently my mic was muted. Whoops.
Oh, his mic was muted.
But I also admit to being tired.
Maybe I just do a depth run on belt. Might not be too bad. I don't have enough characters for a depth run on Chucklemeyer. Yeah, depth run would not be bad, probably. Since I just did an amber run here. Yeah.
Certainly heard wrong.
Straight up human out here. Of course. Of course. No more numing, I guess. I've had way too many green potions. I would like a yellow potion. Might as well. Oh, let's go. That didn't reveal it either. More blue potions, too. It was needed before. Or rather, I brought the Grand Discovery one, and I just did kinda like, oh, yes. Kinda felt like a free spot to me. But also I got a lot luckier with the potion. Like, I got a lot more blue and yellow. I hate this. I hate this cavern. Dude, all these patterns suck ass. There. I am getting super unlucky with the pots. Oh my goodness. my god! Like, alright. Also getting unlucky with the hole. These awful ass patterns on the map. I guess there's quite a bit of luck that goes into lucky as well as skill. Another green pot? Oh my goodness. Blue pot, that works. But like, or yellow though. Really? Oh my god! Huh. I'm lucky as hell with the hole. Yeah. Huh, there's a yellow potion. I was a lucky hit. I know, I've been so weak. She says she missed me.
Are their aim getting better?
Oh shit. Where's my potion? Blue potion. Alright, that's my new record in this hole. Oh. Find a grand discovery, am I right? Considering how many of these things there are to smash through. Wow. Did I find the potion? There it is. That's a good potion. That's a good bit of steel too. Ocean? Ocean! There it is. Ocean. Ocean! I'll need those greens soon, so. Of course, it was that. Oh shit. OBS disconnected!
Jeez,
Again? We're doing this again?
twice now. Quick,
What
I
the-
command you to fix it.
Those new settings didn't help at all. Dude, what the... Why? Why did that just... Maybe I need to restart my PC. That's so dumb. I don't know. Oh shit. Where the boat? Where the boat? Huh. That's... Blue potion! Yeah, that's weird. On my end, it just said disconnected. Like, oh, okay, I guess.
Your shenanigans.
When you get so far in these tunnels that, like, everything on the floor is just the final object, you can't see anything, it's so funny. Resist? Alright. Wow. I push a little more. That's so funny. Well, let's get out of here. 158, pretty good. I pushed this also to 158. That was much harder. I also got a Grand Discovery on this one, and I didn't get a Grand Discovery that time. Those green potions definitely helped a lot, though. So in the end, the yellow and blue was fine, but that's... I wish I had blue actually proc more, but... For what it was worth, I felt like, 2 green potions left. Much. Oh, that's the bonus I was talking about. This essentially doubles all of your, when you max it out, of course. Doubles all of your Kettle Crook levels. So it's like, those 10 plus 10s are plus 20. You know, when you can actually get that to work. Tomorrow, I think I hit up Chucklemeyer again, I think. And then if I can help it, maybe I try to push this to 100? I was having trouble with that, but maybe. I need to do an Amber run here eventually, but I think pushing an Amber on a Chucklemeyer will be good. Still don't know what to do with Lunar. Lunar Unit's just so ridiculous. That's definitely good enough spunking for now, though. I still can't believe the tone bonus was freaking palette lock. Ugh. I think we are finally ready to do some Arcane Cultist, probably. Just a ton of running back and forth, you know how it is. I'm still live though, right? I know, the disconnected, but did everyone leave? Desmond's still live. I hope not everyone left. I hear. Okay. I hear. Ah, yeah. I narrowly escaped that freaking, run. Hee. I'm so close to maxing out the Myriad crate. I just want it to happen already. I have enough pens in here for it to happen too. That's the worst part. Okay. I need to pull up my chart here now for actually pushing Arcane Cultist. Crazy. Unless my, phone is also gonna reset because of an update. Incredible! Everything wants to freaking update. Well, regardless, even if I don't have a freaking... Oh, which one is it? Okay, so this is kind of how my, thing is looking right about now. If I focus some red, maybe I can parallel food. That or parallel statue? What is parallel statue? Parallel statues is green. Oh, it's 26. 4, 5, 7, 8. Nice. Nice. Wow, 8 is so much for that. Huh. Because it went all the way up to 46 billion. I'm gonna hopefully be able to max that out tomorrow. For top of the morning, too. Phone is still restarting, but let's see, I vaguely remember. I have 100% crits, right? Yeah, 102 crit chance. Hopefully all of the bonuses that boost Tachyons, even though I don't have the tome one yet, can kinda carry us here, I hope. Let me pull up the, I need to calculate all new, totals to see how much, extra Tachyons I'm gaining. See. Here. Go to my separate private Idleon channel. There we go. Is this the Tachyons? It is. Okay, where am I? World 5. I have not pushed past, I think. Find out. But I'm pretty sure not. This song's a banger. Ooh. So this is all, arcane, progress I made before World 7. I have a ton of, AFK items. I'm hoping to make use of them. Okay, I am on Lanterns. So Lanterns is green Tachyon. Okay. I'm gonna have to do all new, like, Tachyon, measurements, I guess? No. I'm gonna let this run for just a minute, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom. But that's looking pretty good already. What did I have it set to last time? So wow. I had it set to 250 million. It's already over double that. I'm gonna let that sit for a minute. I'll be right back. I think this much tachyons without the tome bonus that I hope exists. I swear to God, it's got to exist. You dump stuff into the tachyon bubble. I've dumped as much as I could into it. So this could be much better if I could do that. But, the issue is, mob drop. You know, unlike these two, where, yeah, I got enough of these, so I can bubble it. Or this, where I got enough of these, so I can bubble it. This is a mob drop. It's a little difficult. But I'm gonna see if I can push some tachyons in. I mean, worst comes to worst, I could just farm up some more AFK ones, right? You turn weapon drops and stuff off? I really don't want those. Kittens. But I will say 950 in climbing. Pretty good. That's almost quadruple what I was making. Ooh, maybe not 950. More like 925 probably. Ooh, now we're descending? Is it because of the crystal mobs? It might be. Let's take a look at red as well. Red says on the other map. It says right here, without... using my stronger weapon and everything. Yeah, not close, not even close, not even close. Close. Yeah. Let this build up for a second too, but this one was also set to 250. Wow. Eee. I'll let that one build up for a second, we can look at gaming. Besides, I need to get this anyway. So close to it. Why am I still so far when I'm so close? Not fair. Still can't get it. Huh. I think I was using this as tell. I'm 2.1. Yeesh. Whatever. That is 1,000. Okay, that's just... That's 1,000 and climbing? What the? Actually, that hit 1,100? Not really, it's kind of staying around there. I'll say 1,050. It did hit a 1,100 though. What? Huh. Hey, maybe I will say 1,100. Yeah. What else? What else? What else? Purgatory Stalkers is my main... Okay, let me try that one. Purgatory Stalkers is my main Tachyon. That one's skyrocketing too! I had this one set to 300,000! Look at it, already go all the way up to 1,000! 300,000, I mean 300 million. Actually insane. 1.1 billion? Go to 1.2 billion. Probably not, but that's still pretty good. And then I just need to test, next. Hamter and, Volcano. It does go up to 1.2 billion. Oh. So look at that. Honestly, how many of these AFK items do I even have? I have 394? These 1 hour per? 1 hour? Boom. That gives me some purple tacky. Should have done that on the other, the volcanoes. I will use the, thing here. So I had these set to 500,000. Let's see how high these go. It literally tripled. It literally tripled and climbing. And climbing! 1.7 billion? Wow. 1.8 billion? Does it hit 1.9 billion? It does. 1.9 billion. Can you believe it? There's 2 billion. Like, okay. Probably, it's in like 1 billion, but I'll say that's the cutoff and just, you know. kinda grab that. Let's see about Hamter. Hamter's the other one. So I had this one set to 61 million, because this one's a lot harder to farm. At least till I can hit the next map. Leave that doing that for a second. You can go look at gaming again. Because I am determined to push the gamer luck on gaming. Anything to unlock that final color. That's my goal. Final color. Unlimited colors. Laser! Ooh, rocket. Can't buy it yet. Not yet. Not allowed yet. No, no, no. Ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I hate how the numbers work. I do. Okay, that was probably enough time for this. About 200 million, not bad. Still shows as unneeded, that's incredible. Since it's unneeded, I'll just grab like 5 of these. I picked up. I need to go pick up some red. Sure. Let's see if I can boost my green a little bit by not spawning the crystal. There's a chance it does boost. We'll give it a second. How much gaming do you want from me? How much? I'm screaming to the heavens! How much gaming? I will never not be gaming. That's still not enough. That's killing me, it's killing me, it's killing me. Anyway.
Bark puppy, bark.
I didn't really...
Bark puppy, bark.
Oh. Okay, maybe I was getting more with the... just kind of use all those. Just kind of this door. You guys are silly, by the way. Finally, the chill Idleon stream. We have achieved chillness. That's... I don't know. Alright, let's see if I can push Fractal. Fractal's 282 upgrades away. Unfortunately. Yeah, that makes it cost so much. Wow. I could push that, though. With, the top of the morning. Or, purple tachyons, which those purgatory stars. Slowly building there. Next one is like accuracy. I don't need it, but pushing my damage. Lava Spirits is gray. I don't need. Considering gray only level up. Yeah. I could just. I only had enough for one level, anyways. Like, I do want that upgraded later, but for now. Ah, I hate the inventory clutter. Let me turn these things off. Ugh. I am unsure if I'll be able to do this or not. I'm already running low on these. I thought I had a lot more. And I guess I have a lot more Deathbringer ones than anything. And I also was expecting a tome bonus that I don't have. Nothing I can do about it. Another million on the damage. This is crazy. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. I'll have enough for accuracy 4, but like, damn. Even if I have enough to push to the next map, this is... Damn, I really thought this was gonna be it. We need more red, really? I wonder if I could push the next maps. That might help. That might really help. Well, not really, but looking at this, not really. These are already kind of my best maps already. How close am I? I should be able to push the next map. I mean, I have all of the... I have all of the stats ready for it, right? It has minimum 8.4 mil damage, 100% accuracy, which I definitely have, 100% crit chance, which I definitely have, chain charging, 143, this is 146, inviting a plus 165, I have 73, I should be able to do the next map, maybe even the one after that. Minor moles, maybe not. Minor moles is 12.7. What the? Arcane kills... World 6, from this point on, You ideally want 600 plus max talent level. What? That's crazy. I have 500 plus. Yeah. But I could push the Underworld 5. Get these out of my inventory. Here, I guess I'll, like, push this map. See if I can push this map. I have, like I said, everything for it. I have the proper numbers I need for it and everything. Let's see, is there a new, No, there is not a new farm for... It really just pushed to the worms, right? Huh. Is everyone behind on AC? That's crazy. That's true. I mean, some people are pushing World 6 with somehow 25 million damage? What? What? Huh. 52 million? 160 million? What the? Damn. People are cracked! I don't have it yet! I don't have it! I thought I was gonna get it today! Yeah, I thought I was gonna get the Tacky and Tome bonus today, but I didn't. It was a different one. It was palette luck. I'm so mad. But, I was already, all the way up to this map. This is the map I was already all the way up to. Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm still just mad about it, though. But, this is as far as I pushed, Arcane Cultist before World 7. I'm not gonna hit this. So true. I have almost a stack of 1,000. So. I mean, I'm using all the crystals I just built up over the past, like, since World 7 came out. Yeah, that's not gonna put the... I don't think I've ever had 2,000 bones, admittedly, but... I don't know, I was kinda hoping to push... Arcane Cultist a little bit, because Arcane Cultist has some of the best upgrades of the 3 master classes. But, just this wall right here. Like, this is my fractal. So I was really hoping for the tome bonus today. But that's okay, I have everything else from World 7 so far, like... that's level 6, I've got... That's level 15... I'm sure other things... No, I don't even get it tomorrow! I have to wait 3 more days! My coral isn't that good! It costs 303 coral! I only make 80 coral a day! I just spent all my coral on the last tome bonus! I'm just using my crystals anyways to see how far I can push it. That's it. I'm pissed. Yeah, I'm making 80 coral a day. Not many ways. Surprisingly, not many ways. Of course, all the time. 250 right now. My build rate? I kinda thought people were higher than this, so... I thought people were much higher than this. But, yeah, I'm pushing that. 189 coral. Huh. I'm not sure. I have the 2 levels in the Legend Talent book. I have... Maybe there's some other I have. Also, I'm 3 kills off. Bad. Get those 3 kills right now. What the hell are you doing? Okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, 80 coral is my maximum, but like... I just spent like 180 on the tome bonus for pallet luck that I thought was gonna be Tachyons. So I don't know. But the next one's 303, so I have like 30 left. So that's at least like 4 days? It's 4 days. I gotta wait 4 entire days before I can get that. But that'll be enough to build up some crystals again, so... Not like I'm complaining. The grind lives on. There's a current state. Yeah, I have that one too. But I can't level it up too much. Because it requires these, and I don't have a lot of these. So. I think I have them ready to 3D print. 15 an hour. Wonderful. Lovely. I do have them ready to print, but I'm pushing this first. Because that is my Tachyons. Also the scale on ice file. Scale on ice. that one. Yeah. Yeah. Also have that to eventually start Prince as well. I think I also have that one ready. I do. I also have that ready. At least that one's gonna be better than 15 an hour. 427. I'd just set my guys to AFK there if, they weren't pushing. So. Hey, how much? Got 500,000. There's the gem shop. Most Coral Edition. Guess that could be it. I mean, I can't afford the gem shop. Right now I'm saving my gems for, I might need to spend my gems on, the roulette wheel. For the event. I might need to spend some more gems on that. So I don't exactly have gems to spare. Alright, alright. Enjoy pushing your arcane cultist. I'm always on that grind. I'm on that free-to-play grind. I'm powerful. I'm all powerful. World 6. Zowie. A lot of EXP I just got. What are the stats here? Red Tachyon? I doubt I could... I think their stats are way too high, though. I mean, I can kill them. Killed one there. It didn't start playing the World 7 music? Or 6 music? Huh. No, wait, this is the World 6 music. Never mind. It just sounds so similar to the song that I was playing. That's crazy. That sent me through a loop. Huh. Yeah, let me look at, yeah, 400,000. A little bit. And you need 100 kills? Like... Maybe I can get a better weapon here, huh? What happens if I put a guy down? Oh yeah, that's... fine though. At least I made it. But I'm still probably not ready to push to Worm. I don't have 110 per chance. 136. I mean, I could probably push mine then down that far. For now. have them for a second. Upgrade things. Let's see if I can at least make it to Fractal. That is the goal of all time. I don't know if I'll be able to, but... I like the same beat as the World 6 Town music. That's let's see what magic I can make. Hopefully some kind of magic. Go back to Browns? Back to Browns. What map was that? Wow. A volcano map. I'm still getting wand drops and stuff, huh? Get out of here. Another one. Isn't that good? Get out of here. I don't need you anymore. Grab 30 of those. Wait till I'm at Idleon. Let it raise for a second longer. I'll. The gaming grind. How much do you want? Let me in! Anyway. Well, I'm almost to the accuracy. Haha. Almost. I wish I was much closer to Fractal than I currently am. This is awful. Back to... Where did that just go? What the? I saw that. Am I out of nugget cakes? Oh, that's annoying. Where are you,
Away! 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 I'm on the moon.
You're on the moon?
What? I'm here.
Hi.
I'm just quiet. Hi. I just don't have nearly as much to add to when you're talking about Idleon, so I mostly just listen.
I see.
Yeah. But do you? Do you see? Can you see why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
What? No, I cannot see. I had no idea.
This is why you have glasses and I don't.
That's true. That's true. What other things? What? I only have. I don't have any. Hi. Whew. Pain cultist sucks.
Excuse me.
Ah. Yeah, not looking great. It'll have to be enough, though. Yeah, I did a lot of Arcane Cultist farming before World 7, so... kinda there, but at the same time... no. At the same time, I'm still gonna sit here and suffer, I guess. I'll need to make... so leave... That's okay, Arcane Cultist is probably the last thing I'm doing. It was the only thing I had intended to do. I'll use all my crystals anyways, since it's gonna be like 4 days for my coral to catch up. I'll just get more crystals by then. So, to get more crystals, I should put Idleon. I'll keep that in mind.
Submit. Excuse me.
I also see a fair bit of merit to, like, waiting to, do all these purchases. To get the top of the morning twos to go off. See some merit to a lot of these are probably a lot easier to level up with the legend talent point. But I am right there. Even though I don't even need accuracy. That was a lot of levels, but still 61 off. Still 61 off. Huh. Unfortunately, I think the best strat here is to just use top of the morning. That's painful. I guess let me use the last of my crystals. Oh my god. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I might be able to hit Fractal for sure if I just delay it. How much damage am I doing now? 12.2. Might be able to push crawlers. That might be the best for me here, though. I'm not doing 110 crit though. Yeah, there is a crit thing here that I can spend top of the morning on as well. Interesting. Honestly, next daily reset though, I could probably push parallel statues to max. Or just push Fractal. It's a lot to do there. It's gonna be a bit before I get... Oh, is the Gudra Terror Raid event live? I think it is.
Is it? Oh shoot.
Yes, it is. Interesting. Alright, how much? I probably spend 30 crystals on red, spend 30 more on green. Oh, before I spend them on green, I should see if I could, push. I should see if I should, push to the worms. Push to the worm. Probably not, though. Oh, we'll have to see. I don't have 110 crit, and I'm missing a little bit of damage, but I do have a huge boost to inviting a +1 and arcane crit. 142. We'll have to see if that's possible. No, actually, my arcane crystal is not as good. But my inviting a +1 is better. Maybe I cannot push this. Okay, this seems like maybe doable if I control all my arcane gold. I always have skulls up. I don't know, it all depends on this. Let's see how much I get from this. $43. Yeah, I feel like I could do this if I just on the next reset. As long as I'm looking at the
Excuse me.
This might be possible. I keep losing my mouse when this is so green like this. I really do. We'll see, we'll see. This might be close. Now I just full focus this platform. This might be close. I didn't spawn enough of them, did I? Oh, it's not gonna be enough. I need one more spawn. I didn't spawn enough of them. Huh. I don't think I spawned 17 of them. I mean, if I did, that would be clutch right now. But I don't think I spawned 17 of them. 5 of them, there's one left, yeah. Doable, but I'm not gonna push for that. Doable, but I could also push for that later when I have a bit more. Oh yeah, I kinda don't like. Kinda just. Yeah, I don't need that much. Free. What? A lot of accuracy. Need that much for the worm, but more than enough for everything. No, wait, that was damage. No, I have more than enough. What? I have enough for like half of the beginning of World 6. Eesh. Hopefully those better Tachyon. The better Tachyon one. Accuracy. Hopefully. I don't know. I am probably about to end stream. I think it's about that time. There is still more Idleon stuff I need to do, but I need to go make food. Oh. I'm gonna be doing Idleon stuff in between everything.
Sounds good to me. It is running a little late now.
If I had already eaten, I could go all night.
Believe me, I know.
I'm still mad about this gaming. Too. Come on. You buy it. That's 453% extra luck. And I can get the last color. I'm so mad. Also, I think red is in the wrong spot. I feel like red should be like... Oh. Just these 5 colors along the bottom do not look like they... I think it's specifically this one looks... Then brown tachyon are... volcanoes. I could use like 10 crystals on volcanoes and just kinda get by via the daily discount. I think that'll be good for my arcane cult unlock fractal mage. I feel like it will. I do feel like that will. I think that'll do it. Considering I'm now 61 off, 61 upgrades off, I'm gonna have all this, all these tachyons like built up. I feel like that'll be enough. Alright, well, when my guy finishes up here, since I'm about done Arcane Cultist, I'm gonna end stream. I'm kinda sad I didn't get Fractal to interact, but I think I'm well on my way to doing it. And then it's just pushing World 6, pushing Coral. Coral will give me more tachyons in the future. In a week. Wow, more tachyons, just a week away. But also, now that I have, I have more dust and bones, I need to... I mean, Deathbringer's kind of done already. Windwalker? My Windwalker just got fixed. I should see if I should push Windwalker. I also need to do Top of the Morning on Windwalker. I think World 4 Arena?
Yeah.
No, it's my weekly reset. I need World 5 crystals, or World 4 crystals. It was one or the other. If I did something
Yep.
that requires luck, do I have your good luck?
Yes. Always.
Like right now, though?
Yeah.
I might spin the wheel then.
Spin the wheel of fate.
I might buy some spins on the wheel and spin. If I have your luck.
You got this.
Okay. Well, hopefully I get something out of this. I need 2 more of the name tag. But also, I need event points in general. Okay.
Let's see what you got.
That
Oh, I know I'm behind a little bit, but man.
Ideally, I hopefully get 1 more name tag. That's what I'm hoping.
Yeah.
Always, every time, every time.
I should have reminded you that my luck is always I come really close but never actually win.
Would have been nice to know. At least that one was orange, not pink. That was almost pink. That one's gray.
You have to get a gray one eventually, sorry.
Had to say that.
Well, my luck also involves jinxing myself. A lot.
Don't say anything. That easy.
Alright, fine. I won't say anything. Especially not about how I wanted to hug you when I saw you get a gray, so that you could feel better about getting a gray.
Please, my luck is the worst luck ever. I don't have luck.
What even is luck?
And I never had. Wow. I fucking hate. Ah, that sucks. That absolutely.
It's a rigged carnival game.
Was like half my gem. I'm not making. What else do I even need? I don't know, I think that's it for now, because I'm about to go do a whole side misadventure. If I streamed it, I need to go. Oh. Yeah, I'm only making 80 a day. And I wouldn't need to spend so many gems on that freaking wheel if it just... Ah! But I only have one of these, so... Or to get it. Not at least... Very unlikely. Lava is like, oh, we're doing weekly events! Not weekly events, weekly updates. Probably getting a Christmas event. Sooner than I have no time. I was gonna do something. Anyway, let me answer. Thank you for coming out.
Yeah. Thank y'all. Thank you guys for not being too bothered with how quiet I was today too. I was just really tired today.
I'm sure it's fine. I'll catch you guys later. Tomorrow. For tomorrow. Tomorrow for tomorrow.
But the stream is ending. I can get back to watching the the past expedition.
True. Enjoy that.
I hope you do, because it was fun.
Bye.
Bye.